Charlie. Yeah, always good to hear you. Out of Avis, Pennsylvania. I got your number 30026, reporting 38 degrees and clear blue skies. That sounds pretty nice there, Charlie. Again, good hearing you. Always appreciate your check-in. And we look forward to catching you again there next week. Have a great weekend and stay safe there, Charlie. Over.
Roger. Thank you.
All right there, Charlie. Take care. Good hearing you. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. That takes care of that list. Let's see. Yeah, we got the QRP station. I lost him. John, are you still there? The QRP station, you still there? I guess we lost him. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. John in Ohio running QRP. Got him checked in, but guess I lost him. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. That also sounds like a new one for me. November 2, Papa Juliet Mike. Good morning, come on in. Right there, Patrick. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. We haven't worked, I'm sure of that. I did get the ECARS number. Hope I caught that correct. I was trying to jot down the info. 21012. I hope I got that right. On the Jersey Shores there, November 2, Papa Juliet Mike. Good hearing you, Patrick. 5 and 8. 5 and 8 pretty steady here. Good audio. Everything is sounding great. Over.
You're going from a 5.7 to a 5.9.
All right there, Patrick. Yeah, nice to hear you. And have yourself a great weekend and a good week coming up. And hopefully we'll catch you again there. You're definitely a new check-in for me, so take care, Patrick. Again, good hearing you. We're clear with November 2, Papa Juliet Mike. That's Patrick over on the Jersey Shores. 21012 for an ECARS number. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of any small list we might have here this morning. Any check-ins, call now. K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear this morning.
Romeo Lima
welcome.
Sierra. Romeo Lima Sierra.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Jeff, good hearing you. It's been a while there. NJ2US, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Actually, yeah, two things. Propagation has not been good to Tennessee. You know, normally back in the day, you were always a loud benchmark station, but the past several months, or just coincidentally times I've showed up here, I could barely hear you. And usually I have some Saturday morning chores that have to be taken care of before I can get to the Radio Shack at my shift at 10. But it got a little easy this morning. I figured I'd mosey in here early on and say hello to you. It's been a while. You're 5'9" plus.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked with you there. And, yeah, wow, you're 20 over S9 on the peaks there here. 20 over. No trouble whatsoever. Great audio, Jeff. How you been?
Been really good. No complaints whatsoever. Living the dream. Everything is A-OK. Got the first COVID shot, go for the second one on the 23rd. And just want to remind anybody listening, might be a few just listening and monitoring, we do have the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. Will convene this morning at 10 a.m. right here on 7255. And also, Dave, for those that might be near a computer or their smartphone, they can go to youtube.com and search for NJ2US Live and see a live stream of your shift here being broadcast live on YouTube from Studio B, a Flex 6400 over in Studio B is streaming 7255, and you're coming through quite nice. All right, I'll let you get back to business. Thanks a lot for picking me up. It certainly is great to talk to you again. It's been months, brother. Actually, I think this is the first time I've chatted with you since you got the new call, K1KUZ NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, the only thing I forgot is your location. I know you're over there on the shore. I forgot what state you're in there, Jeff. I don't know why, but can I just get your state there again?
Oh, absolutely. I am in New Jersey, at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County. Cape May County, my ECARS number 2055.
All right there, Jeff. I just got that info. Yeah, I forgot it for whatever reason. Well, it's been a while since I talked to you. I knew you were out that way. I thought it was New Jersey, but yeah, okay, I'm streaming on YouTube there. That sounds pretty cool. And you know, you got the roll call coming up at 10 here today. Maybe I could get back into the shack here and check in with you and get in on the roll call. It's been a while since I did that, but Anyway, always sound great there, Jeff. Just an unbelievable signal this way. Again, almost 20 over most of the time there. It's just a big signal. Catch you later, Jeff. Good hearing you. You stay safe and okay on the shot. We're doing the same thing here. First one we had and waiting for the second. So, take care, Jeff. We'll try to check in with you on roll call there. We're clear with November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. That's Jeff. He will be operating the roll call here at 10 o'clock for ECARS. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Mike Kilo.
K1RMA. Romeo Lima Sierra.
Romeo Mike Kilo.
3 in there, but I got a Victor Echo 3, Romeo Mike Kilo, I believe it was. And K1RMA we have. Was there another one in there?
Romeo Mike Golf.
Bunch. Did you get Romeo Lima Sierra, Dave?
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Mike Kilo, I believe it was. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning. Calling in from the North Shore of Lake Ontario. Temperature currently 20 degrees. Skies are clear. Sun is bright. Fantastic day. Over.
All right, roger that. Got you down from Ontario up there. Report 20 degrees, clear skies. Can I just get your name and your name and your location up there in Ontario? Over.
Copy that. Name here is 10 Kilo Echo November. Location is Whiskey Hotel, India Tango Bravo Yankee. Over.
Okay, roger that, Ken. Yeah, thanks for the info there, and good hearing you this morning. Your signal report down here into East Tennessee this morning is 58 to 59. 58 to 59. Good audio there, Ken. Over.
Very good. Thank you very much. Your signal is 59 plus here, and it's really good to hear you on such a nice clear day. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Yeah, your first time checking with me, Ken. I don't recognize the call sign or any other of the information there, so hope to catch you again there here on ECARS. I'm here every Saturday morning, 8 till 9, Ken. Have a great weekend there. Over.
Very good. You as well. Greetings to everybody on the net. Clear on your final. Over.
Okay there, Ken. You take care. Stay safe. And, again, just sounded great there out of Ontario. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, Romeo Mike Kilo. That's Ken up there in Ontario. He reporting 20 degrees and clear skies up that way. K1RMA. For some reason, I'm missing your name there. I don't know. Oh, I think it's Don. K1RMA. Don, good morning. Come on in.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. You're right. The name here is Don. Oscar Nancy QTH in Woodbury, Connecticut. And your signal here is running at an EC599. Your modulation is punching right on through, depending upon, as far as the conditions go, you're doing a real good job. Temperature here this morning is 38 degrees, and it is windy, of course, but it looks like it's going to be a nice day, so I certainly can't check. ECARS number 10019 for life, and thank you very much for taking the time to do the job you do. We out here certainly appreciate it. This is K1RMA in Connecticut, back to net control.
All right there, Don. Yeah, you're sounding great here this morning in East Tennessee there. 5.7 to 5.9. You could be QSC. Always got great audio. The audio is booming right in here. No trouble whatsoever. That's ECARS number 10019 for life. And I get your report 38 degrees, windy conditions up that way. Yeah, I got another report from Connecticut a while back there this morning. There's going to be a fairly nice day there, maybe sunny, I guess, at least in that section of Connecticut. Anyway, Don, always good to hear you. Is there anything else we can do?
CQ, this is K4 Kentucky calling CQ, listen.
Had a little problem trying to copy you. There's someone right on frequency calling CQ. Anyway, we'll be talking again next weekend. So thanks again. With that, this is K1RMA. I'll be clear.
All right there, Don. Yeah, okay, on the QRM there. Ain't much you can do about it. Apparently they can't hear me on here, so take care, Don. Again, always good to hear you, and always a good signal from your station there, even under bad conditions that aren't the greatest. So take care, Don. Have a good week and a good weekend here. We're clear with K1RMA. That's Don up there in Woodbury, Connecticut. 10019 for life on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hey, Pensacola, the frequency's in use. There's a net going on.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, take care, Don. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Gary, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. K1KUZ, this is W1EBM. I hope you're doing well. Copying you fine. You're 5758 here in New Hampshire today, Dave. I'll be taking over the net when you're ready at 9 o'clock, plus or minus, whatever you'd like to do. W1EBM, standing by.
All right, Gary, yeah, I look forward to catching you at the top of the hour then. And, yeah, you're 5758 down here this morning into Tennessee. And we got you checked in. And I'll catch you in just a bit there. I'll see if I can't work one more station there. Catch you in a bit there, Gary. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. That is Gary up there in New Hampshire. He will be the next net control station here momentarily. Time for one more station here, one more check-in for me. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Romeo, Mike, Golf.
This is ECARS looking for check-ins. We'll take one more here. Any check-in, call now.
Kilo 4, Romeo, Mike, Golf.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Gary, you might as well pick it up. I'm hearing nothing here. We are close enough to the top of the hour. I'll let you pick it up. And thanks for what you do on ECARS there, Gary. We appreciate that. Have yourself a great day and have a good shift. And we look forward to catching you again there next week. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. K1KUZ will be clear and listening. Go ahead there, Gary.
Roger, thank you. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, W1EBM for ECARS. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for a good session. Was listening to you for a while. I think I got a relay of a K4 we'll pick up shortly. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1EBM. I'll be the net control for the next hour. ECARS is a service net. We operate 7 days a week here on 7255 kilohertz. On the weekend, we start operation at 8 a.m. and going till 1:30. During the week, Monday through Friday, we open up at 7:30 and also go until 1:30. You'll always find a net control station here on 7255 during those hours to help with any messages you might have. We're a directed net, which means we operate with a net control station. We're not a rag-to net, but communications can get friendly for many times, as you'll see, as we listen together to what's going on this frequency today. And any time for that matter. I'm going to pause frequently asking for check-ins, and I'll build a list, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations, and we'll go down those lists, and each station will have a chance to deliver whatever their message is for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not required. We encourage you to consider membership, and you can learn more about ECARS by looking at our website and some of the things we do for the local communities. www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the numbers 7255.com. Again, the website, www.ECARS7255.com. Are there any stations on frequency with a schedule? And if there are not, I'm going to pick up the K4 that I heard, I believe. Any stations with a schedule on frequency, please, for ECARS. Over. Nothing heard. Kilowatt 4 Romeo something, kilowatt 4 RMG, something like, try to check in. This is W1 EBM. Could that K4 go ahead, please, phonetically with your call? Over.
Yes, sir, Gary. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Good morning, Gary. Welcome up to your shift. It's going to be a cloudy day, maybe a little foolish, but welcome today. Sorry, I'm going to miss the roll call in because I'm teaching a class today. Over.
K4 Romeo Mike Golf. K4 RMG W1 EBM. Rough copy, Bob. Rough copy, Robert. I know you're in New Bern, North Carolina. Signal report 3 by 6. 3 by 6. You fade into my noise, and there's a lot of QSB on the signal. Do you copy me okay? How is my signal there? Over.
Yes, sir, Gary. Yes, probably a 5 by 5. I can hear you. There's a lot of QRM in the background. But you have a good day. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Over.
Roger. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate the report. Really rough copy. If you want to get back in later, it might be better. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Are there any mobiles on frequency? Any mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS, please? Your call sign. Over. Are there any QRP or portable stations that would like to check into ECARS? Over. Roger. WA4THR. I can't think of your name. I know you're with us and you're a leader. This is Gary. How you doing there? Over. WA4THR, QRP, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, W1 EBM. Vic, very good morning. Your signal is amazing. Peaking 15 over 9. I say again, 15 over 9. There is a deep null. You go down to about an S8, but for 7 watts with this band, that's a hell of a signal. What's the antenna you're using there for that 7 watts? Over. Roger. Well, it sure is doing good for you. A quick calculation. It's two wavelengths on 40 meters. So maybe there's a peak somewhere up here. Anyway, it's a very nice signal. Thanks for checking in with the QRP. Maybe there's another guy in there as well wants to say hello, Vic. Very 73. You have a good weekend. WA4THR QRP for a final. ECARS W1 EBM. Over.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
7-3. Who is the station on frequency, please? Your call sign. Over.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
Romeo Lima Sierra. Go ahead, sir. Your complete call sign and any traffic for the net. Over.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. No traffic, 8422 on the roster, lifetime. We're clear blue skies here in Thompson, Georgia. It is currently 63, going up to 77.
Roger. Are you Robert or Bob? Over.
I am Robert or Bob, either one.
Roger, Robert. Thank you. When I hear in November 8, I don't think you're going to say you're from Georgia. 20 over 9 in New Hampshire. Great signal. As always. Over.
All right. I'm a transplant from West Virginia. I moved down here 2 years ago there. Anyway, I was running a Mercury 3 amplifier, about a kilowatt, and fan dipole. N8 RLS.
Kilowatt fan dipole, sure working good for you. My folks came from near Blue Bluefield. Worked in coal mines. Anywhere near Bluefield when you lived in West Virginia? Over.
I lived in a little small town called Oak Hill. It's about 35 miles from Bluefield.
Okay, my dad grew up in a coal miner's shack in Elkhorn. Over.
I worked in the coal mines for 24 years.
Yep, my dad was in the coal mines when he was 14. He did graduate from high school, though, and he pushed me to get an education. So, strong backs, my Slavic Russian people here. Over.
Roger on that there. You have a 73s. Have a great day. In 8 RLS.
Thank you. Thanks for the news there, Bob. Robert 73. That's November 8th. Romeo Lima Sierra. Big signal up here in New Hampshire. Any other stations like the ECARS amateur radio service? Anyone, anywhere.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
Got 3 stations. Stand by. November 1, X-ray, Yankee. Good morning. Juliet Yankee. Good morning there. Kilowatt 3, Romeo, question mark, Papa. Was there another station, please? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Japan, Mexico.
K9ZU and Japan, Mexico. Gentlemen, we're going to go in this order. XY, GY, R something P, ZU, JJM. November 1, X-ray Yankee. Good morning to my neighbor and friend in Nashua. Over.
Good morning, Gary. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Bright sunshine, but it's only 32 degrees, and there's been quite a lot of wind overnight. We've had some big gusts of wind, so I don't know if we're having any electrical power outages anywhere in the state, but I suspect there might be a few. Anyway, I got my second shot on Thursday. I'm growing those antibodies. Over.
Congratulations, Roger. That's excellent. Glad to hear that. We'll be getting ours March 28th. Any side effects so far? How you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine. A little soreness where they stuck the needle in. That's the same effect I had the last time. Nothing to moan about, you know. It's no big deal. A little bile discomfort. Over.
Excellent. Great to hear. I'm hoping that more and more guys, stations who are checking in will say the same thing. They got their first shot, they're getting their second shot, so we can, improve everyone's health around the country here and meet some of the objectives for May 1st and just 4th of July. Roger, Barry 73, thanks for checking in. Quick final, please. Over.
Okay, have a great day, my friend. Good to hear you as always. 73 all, stay safe, stay warm. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. Station Juliet Yankee. I believe you're a frequent check-in, but I can't remember all of the stuff that goes around it. Please go ahead. This is Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Good morning, Gary. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where you've got a good solid 5.9 signal. And we've got 53 degrees, going to about 60 today, but it's overcast. We got some rain coming probably tomorrow. Ticket number 40044. Have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Roger, thanks for the great report and for the very nice wishes there, Glenn. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. 73, my friend. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow during the session on Sunday. Next on the list is Kilowatt 3, Romeo, question mark, Papa. Could we have your complete call sign phonetically, sir, and any information you'd like to share? Over.
Romeo Papa, Alpha beautiful day on and just sitting back and enjoying the weather and watching
Roger, Kilowatt 3, Romeo Pacific, K3RRP. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Good morning, Ray. Thank you very much for checking in. The log shows this is your first time with me checking in. I hope it's not the last time. I copy you well, but you need to know your signal is very light. Your signal report is 5 by 4. 5 by 4 with QSB. I listen carefully, I copy everything you say, but it's really difficult to do it. How is my signal down there on the eastern shore, please? Over.
in the past for the difficult position. Usually I'm coming really well here on the card. I'd like to get back to the next one for picking me up. 2 Romeo Papa.
Roger, Ray. Probably propagation, nothing to do with your station. K3RRP in the Eastern Shore, Vary 73. Thank you for checking in. There's someone here every day until 1:30 in the afternoon on this frequency. Next on the list is Kilowatt 9ZU, a frequent flyer. Good morning. Again, I apologize. I forgot your name, sir. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. K9ZU, please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. I know we've worked several times. I'm slightly younger than you are here radio-wise. I was licensed in 1960. Let's see. The news here is 46 degrees. My number is 9045. This is Henry Rebuilt. And your irrigant right now, kilowatt up.
Roger, K9ZU, George in Brunswick, Maryland. The repaired Henry kilowatt sounds fine to my ears. Peaking 15 over 9. Nice signal. The audio sounds clean. Maybe somebody with instrumentation, if you'd like, can give you more of a more metric information that I can with my ears here. But it sounds good, George. So you got licensed in 1960. What is your age? Over.
I am 74. I'll be 75.
And forgive the early report. You peaked 30 over 9 that time. Holy moly. Okay, on your age, yeah, we're going to be 79 here. 63 years in amateur radio. You've got a lot of years just like I have, so still learning. Maybe I'll get the hobby down yet. 7-3, thanks for checking in, George. The amp sounds great. Over.
Okay, I learned a new trick when I was rebuilding the amplifier. If you take an unused software, a weekly software, that is the basis for you'll only wind up with a couple lock washers left over after you pull out a project like we're doing today.
I use a little bit bigger scale. I use my wife's very old muffin thing. It has 10 or 12 things in it to put all stuff. Over.
Yeah, I think I wound up with about the same number of categories. I'm just hoping that some of these lock washers are going to mean I got to take this thing apart at some point because it was really a Chinese puzzle.
Yeah, I understand. I've messed around with the Pro 3, and it made me go crazy until I fixed it. And it's something I don't want to touch it again. It's in the box. I don't want to take the same thing with the PW1 here. 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Big signal as always. The next is JJM. I don't know the suffix. Juliet Mike. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS. This is New Hampshire. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. Please go ahead. JJM. Over.
All right, very good. W1 BBM VM. Kilowatt 9, Japan, Mexico. Good morning, Gary. Name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. 9082 on the roster from Goshen, Indiana, where I woke up at 26 degrees. It's 33 degrees right now. The sun is shining beautifully, and I think we're going to get up to 55 degrees today. I did see in the forecast they're hinting that maybe some snow will be flying around Monday, but we'll see if that actually happens. Anyway, you're sounding good here. It's got you. There's QSB, so sometimes S7, sometimes you're 5 dB over S9, so you sound real good here, Gary. Gary, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. W1 EBM from K9JJM on the Hermes Light.
Roger. K9 Juliet Mike. W1 EBM. Well, good morning again, Jeff. Thank you for a very nice transmission and a good report. Your signal is 5.8 to 5 dB over 9 with a little bit of QSB, so we're having similar kind of stuff both ways. Your IC7300, and I think you got a big amp there as well, is doing a great job here for this time of day over this distance. 7-3, appreciate you checking in. Maybe we'll talk again tomorrow. That's K9JJM. Back to you if you have any quick final, please. Over.
No, sir. No more traffic. Actually, we're on the Hermes Light 2 SDR transceiver kit, but it's going through some amplifiers there, so that's what we're running today.
Okay, so the transceiver the exciter is not a 7300, Roger?
Roger. It's a Hermes Light 2.
63 years in amateur radio. I got a lot to learn about what you just said and that particular radio. Thanks for the information. I appreciate it. 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to pause and listen carefully for any mobile stations. Are there any mobiles that would like to check into ECARS, please? Your call sign. Over. IP, or portable stations checking into ECARS. Over. Any stations, anywhere, you're welcome to check in. Your call sign. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Yankee Echo.
I heard YUB. Good morning, Al. I heard Yankee Echo. Please, the others, go ahead. Over.
Zulu, Sierra, Zulu.
Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Hi, Sam. Stand by. Was there another? Over. Nope, we're going to go in this order, gentlemen. YUB, Yankee Echo, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Good morning to all. K3YUB. Hello, my friend. It's near Pittsburgh. Gary here. Over.
Good morning, Gary. W1EBM, K3YUB. Al, near Pittsburgh, PA, in the little town of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, within the township of Shaler. Well known for being Shaler because of all the shale rock. All the shale rock we have around here. Very difficult to dig foundations because of the shale rock. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. Good morning to you. You're sounding terrific as usual. Nice to have you in here today as net control. And I'm going to give you the temperature as soon as it pops. Oh, it's 32 degrees. 32 degrees going up to 48. Maybe winter's over. What do you think, Gary? Go ahead.
K3YUB, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh, W1EBM. I don't know. I live on a hilltop here. I still got quite a bit of snow. I've got some 3-foot piles and where the plow guy did. And my wife and I just drove to the dump down the hill, like 500 feet of elevation down. And it looked like spring down there. We haven't been down there in a week. We come back up here, it looks like winter. So anyway, I think we're going to get some more snow. Usually snows here in mid-April and maybe even early May sometimes. Over.
Oh, I hope you don't. I hope you don't get any more snow. I don't think we will. It's possible. There's a storm moving across the country now, but I don't know if it's going to hit us or not. We'll just have to see. Anyway, nice to hear you. Hope all is well with you and your family, your wife, and everybody, and everything is well here. And haven't had my morning shower yet, so I have to do that. I have to do that now. And you take care and best 7-3. Bohom, my friend. K3YUB.
Roger. Boho. Go with God. Thank you, Al. I'm receiving now regular Carpatho Rusin stuff in the email. It's interesting stuff to read. Sometimes it's overwhelming. It's too much. But that's okay. I'm alive and I can read and enjoy it. Very 73, my friend. Next on the list is station Yankee Echo. That's all I was able to copy, sir. Would station Yankee Echo go ahead phonetically with your call and any traffic for the ECARS net, please? Over.
W1EBM, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo. Good morning, Gary. Thanks for being there doing the net this morning. It's Jay up here in central Ontario, Canada, and we're about 100 miles north of Toronto. And nice signal this morning, Gary. S9, you've peaked up to almost 10 over. Your audio's excellent. I was just kind of wondering what kind of a signal strength I was putting out from Ontario here this morning. Anyway, nice to hear you, and hope your family are safe and well. And we had like almost 2 feet of snow or more on the ground. So we had a lot of melt here and a lot of good weather here the last few days, Gary.
Juliet Yankee Echo. That's Jay in Lagoon City, up in Middle Ontario. W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. You asked about a signal report, 5.7 to 5 dB over 9. always Q5 copy. Very nice, easy, comfortable copy. Audio sounds nice, no trouble at all. Actually, Jay, I'd say your signal from my memory and from my log, your signal's best today than it has been for several days. So we're getting the benefit of some kind of propagation gain here today. 7-3, my friend, thank you for checking in. Hopefully we can see you again, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps next week. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo, W1 EBM for ECARS. Any final, please? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in. Thanks for that, Gary. Appreciate that. You're just blasting in here. And healthy on the next. Wish everyone all the best, and hope everyone has a great weekend. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate that. We'll look forward to talking to you again. W1 EBM, VA3 JYE. 7-3, Gary, and have a care.
7-3. We'll see you again. Victor Echoes, I think you are, Sam. Are you Victor Echo or Victor Alpha? I think you're Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. That's our good friend Sam, W1 EBM. Good morning, Sam, and please go ahead, sir. Over.
Oh, brother, thank you so much, Gary. Much respect to you, brother. And it's Victor Echo, very easy 3, Zebra, Striped, Zulu. And it's -3, feels like. Wind is northwest at 11 kilometers an hour. Humidity 54. Visibility 24 kilometers. Wind gusts 17 kilometers. Pressure 103.1. Seating 9100 miles. And sunrise 6:34. Sunset 6:21. Thank you so much for giving me a call. God bless you and the family, Gary. And 15 over 9 says Mother Nature and your station's doing fantastic. And the one thing I'd like everyone to remember, turn off the media and turn on your hearts. Brother, have a beautiful day. Folk out there, remember your veterans, past and present, first responders, and please let them know we love them and we appreciate them. Gary, thank you so much again, brother. Have a beautiful day.
Very nice. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. That's Sam, W1 EBM. Thank you, Sam, as always. And I believe others appreciate the spiritual that you give to all of us and the idea that you give us as well. If something seems that's easy to understand and it makes sense to us, yet a talking head on the media says the opposite of that, maybe we should listen to our common sense and say, that talking head is an idiot and doesn't know what he's talking about. Anyway, let's turn it down and say all of it what Sam suggests. 7-3, Sam, always good to hear your good advice. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, spanning the east coast of North America, from the Maritimes in Canada down to the Outer Banks in North Carolina and off into the deep south and deep into 8 and 9 land as well. W1 EBM standing by for any stations to check into ECARS. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Sierra. With Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Bravo.
Charlie Golf.
I heard Mike Juliet Sierra. Good morning, sir. I heard a Kilowatt Bravo. Stand by. I heard a Delta Bravo Mike ? Stand by. Who are the other stations checking in, please? Your call phonetically one time. Over.
Foxtrot Golf November.
I heard a Norway 6. Your call sign, please. Your call sign only. No, November 6. Over. Was there a November Bravo? A November Bravo. Over. Thank you for your patience. I got you, sir. No. QRP standby. Check-in list. Kilowatt Bravo, Delta Bravo Mike ? We're going to allow the QRP to go first. November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike, QRP. Please go ahead, sir, if you would be so kind as to speak slowly and repeat what you say. Over. 3, Bravo Hotel Mike, QRP. Gentleman's name is Matt, M-A-T-T, and is in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. What is your power level, Matt, and your antenna? Power and antenna, please. Over. Your power level and antenna. Power, and antenna. Over. Roger. Matt is running 5 watts with an N-fed wire. If there's any stations who are copying November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike QRP, I'd like to do what Jeff NJ2US does so well. I hope we can do it here as well. If you're copying this QRP station, I would like to give him a signal report. Please, if you could listen carefully to the others, just jump in when there's a blank space and say the report and your location. The report and your location. And then when we're done with all that, we'll let each station give their call sign later. So if we could go ahead, those who hear November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike QRP in Pennsylvania, could you give a report and your location? Over. November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike, did you hear those reports? Over. I heard a 5-5 North Carolina. I heard a 5-5 North Carolina. Over. Oh, we'll do. They'll be taking over the net shortly here. I will definitely do that. 7-3 Matt, thanks for your patience and following the instructions here. N3 BHM QRP, W1 EBM for ECARS. Bye-bye. Okay, next, I want to thank the other stations for your patience and standing by. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Nashua Net Control Station here. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning from New Hampshire, N1MJS. Just a chilly, sunny day, windy day here. Over.
Roger, thank you. I appreciate that. What's the first name there? Over.
It is also Mad Mike Alpha Tango 10132 on the roster. Over.
Roger, thank you, Matt. 10132. I know I've listened to you run the net many times. I just don't remember your name. You have, of course, a nice signal here. I'm on a hilltop in Brookline, probably line of sight from you. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we've chatted before there. Over.
Okay. 7-3. Appreciate you checking in, and have a good net whenever your next session is coming up. Over.
Yep, that will be every Tuesday, 12 to 1. 73s also from New Hampshire.
Okay, we'll see you. Stay warm. I know it's pretty windy out there. I got to go out and bring in some firewood. The station, Kilo Bravo, ? Kilo Bravo, please go ahead. Thank you for your patience and standing by. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Name is Dave. We're in Southgate, Michigan. It's about 36 degrees. Going to get up to about 52. And E-card number is 8455. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Dave in Michigan. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Your signal is light here. Your signal is 4 by 6. 4 by 6 into New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, 4 by 6. You're a good 5 by 3. 5-3, over.
Roger, thank you for the 5-5. And I think I just lost you. I just made a mistake. Let's follow FCC regulations. Could any of the stations who gave their report to the QRP station maybe a moment ago just go on the air, give your call sign 1? Thank you. Over.
Kilo 1, Lima, QRP.
Just wanted to follow the rules to identify the transmissions. Thank you. Net control lost the Kilo Bravo 8, but we had a good contact. He's in the log. FCG. Next on the list is Delta Bravo Mike, ? Could station Delta Bravo Mike please go ahead? This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire for ECARS. DBM please. Over.
Roger. With Victor 8. Delta Bravo Mike, Dave, Mobile, in Ohio, northbound 77. Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike Mobile. Is that correct, sir? Over.
USL.
Roger, your name is Dave, and you're where, sir? Over?
Right now, beautiful sunny day, travel northbound on 77 here, Old Clydesdale, Ohio, heading up to Youngstown, or up and over to Youngstown, that be. But heard you in there, you're giving me a good, strong signal to the mobile. You're a good 20 over in the mobile. That's the net. Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo Mike.
Yeah, what a pleasant surprise. I'm very sorry I missed you saying that you're mobile when you first gave your call sign, and that's why I kind of put you on the side, sir. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mobile. Excuse me. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike, mobile, on the way to Youngstown, Ohio. Dave, very nice to meet you. Thanks for checking in. You were just cruising by. You heard a big signal, my signal. I appreciate knowing that. You're 5'8". Your mobile station in New Hampshire is 5'8". Very, very nice copy here. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the flowers. It does pretty good on 100 watts and his car Hill 200 HP, and we're pretty happy with it. But propagation's pretty good. I'm hearing a few others. I did hear the QRP station, but it's kind of down in the north. You sound good on 5 watts. We're getting into it here. All right, y'all have a good day, and we'll say 7-3. Back to net. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Roger, very 73. Thank you for checking in. Please come again on 7255. There's always a net control station on this frequency from 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. If you ever need help or you just want to have a friend to talk with while you're driving along, 73, safe travels. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike, running mobile right now in Ohio. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for any check-ins anywhere. Mobile, QRP, portable, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo in Boston.
That's standby. Long list. I have a K3 X-Ray. I have a Delta Oscar. I have a Golf Hotel Kilo. I have a 3 Delta. I have a Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Lima Sierra. And I have Beantown Ray KC1MR. That's a long list. We're not going to do any more. I'm going to pause, though. Are there any mobile stations, any mobiles only to check into ECARS? Over. Kilowatt 3 X-Ray. K3X, please, your call sign and your info, please. This is W1 EBM. Over. Roger, it's doing a really good job for you there. K3 X-Ray Oscar Rick in West Virginia, W1 EBM, 5859. 5859. Nice audio, punches through over the noise. I hear you really well. 73, you said you wanted to go and do other stuff, so 73, I appreciate you checking in. Please come again and like to say hello more. Next station on the list is Delta Oscar ? Could DO please go ahead? Over. Thank you, Don. Really good to hear you, and you sounded good. W3DON, Delta Oscar November, W1 EBM. Thank you for the report. 5.9 plus 5 dB here. Very nice. Can you give me, please, or the net, a quick update? You and I haven't spoken, and my log shows that pneumonia, COVID, oxygen, is that all gone now and you're fully recovered? Over. DON, W1 EBM. You're fading as well. Health update, please. Your health update. How are you doing? Over. Thanks for the great report. I'm not a doctor, but I play one in amateur radio. You sound very good. You sound healthy, Don. Very 73, my friend. Continued improvement. I hope that the supply chain can give you the portable oxygen unit that you'd like to have, so you have the mobility and the precious oxygen that you need for your health. Very 73. Hotel Kilo. I recognize the voice and GHK. You're a net control, but I don't remember your name or your location. GHK, please go ahead. Gary here in New Hampshire, W1 EBM, over.
W1 EBM, KC3, GHK, Andy in Lancaster County. I'm a neighbor to Don. We're only a couple miles away. Good morning, Don. W3DON, great to see Don this morning. Glad he's getting better. And it was a little chilly this morning. My wife and I did our long walk with the dog, and it was pretty stiff wind and quite a bit chillier than the last couple days. What a beautiful couple days we had. But it's coming quick now, so we're looking forward to spring, Gary. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, nearby W3DON. Magnificent signal. Good to hear you. Okay, on your wife walking, etc. That's excellent. Please do that as long as you guys can. My wife and I have difficulty walking now. We each use walking sticks, and it's difficult to go long distances, but we do whatever we can. Very 73. Have a good net whenever your next session is, whether it's today or next week. Good to hear you. Your signal is always very, very nice, Andy. 73. KC3 GHK for any quick final, please. Over.
Great to hear you too, Gary. You have a wonderful signal coming into the cluster today. So I'll say 73 and then catch everybody the next time I'm on. And I'll say good morning to Ray out there. It's always good to hear Ray in the morning. W1, EBM, KC3, GHK. 73, Gary.
73. We're going down the list. We haven't forgotten. Next is 3 Delta, followed by VA3 Foxtrot Lima Sierra question mark, followed by KC1 MR. Station 3 Delta, could we have your complete call sign, sir? Go ahead.
Yeah, call sign here is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta WU3D. Don in Northwest Pennsylvania, and you're good on 5 by 9 here, and audio is just super. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Don, in northwestern Pennsylvania. I believe the town is Jamestown. Thank you for the nice report. Your signal is not powerful, but it's nice to listen to. 5.8, very nice. I see you're running a G5 RV in the 7300. Would that be correct, over?
That is correct, and we're operating with 90 watts. I have the amplifier just sitting here on the side. I'll use it later on here this afternoon, but 90 watts, G5 RV, 20 feet, 7,300.
Doing a good job. You don't need any more power than 90 watts. Is putting a 5.8 stable, clean signal here into southern New Hampshire there. 73, Don. Thanks for checking in. Maybe we can talk again another time. Hear you on 7255. This
Okay, 73, God bless. WU3D
for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going down a check-in list. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Lima Sierra, please go ahead. Over.
Good morning. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Lima November. November is the end. But you're coming in at good 590 to Toronto, Ontario. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Lima November. You have a nice signal coming into New Hampshire from Toronto. 10 dB over 9 here. What's your name and what's your setup there? Over.
Okay, the name here is Frank, and I'm just using 100 watts off of Yeast 897 right now. And the antenna is a butternut vertical. It's a temporary position, set up temporary in the backyard for the winter on a tripod with about 12, 13 radios that are strewn across the yard. Hi. But it seems to be working okay in terms of just DX, and I'm getting out a fair bit for 100 watts, so I'm not complaining.
No complaints here, Frank. 20 over 9 with very little fade on your signal. You're like rock solid at 20 over 9, so that butternut with those 13 or so verticals is sure doing a good job for you. And like you say, you're working DX. I'm not surprised you're working DX with that kind of a setup. 7-3, Frank. Good DX, and maybe we'll talk to you again. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Stay safe, and hopefully it warms up later today. Hi. Have a good weekend.
7-3. Last on this list, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, thank you for your patience. Please go ahead and good morning. Over.
Yeah, very good morning, Gary. This is Beantown Ray, and it's windy. I got a question for you. I'm looking at your antenna, and the first element is longer than the second. What's the reason for that? Go ahead.
You said which element is longer? Please repeat your question. I didn't quite get it. Over.
The first element is longer than the rest. The second, go ahead.
Well, the longest element is the 40 meter, and it's damaged badly. So you may be looking at a photo that shows the bad. It's like a seagull with broken wings. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, for some reason you go up to a 10 if you have it pointed towards me, but I'm sure you can't wiggle it around for everybody. But anyway, my friend, you have a good day, and appreciate you picking me up. This is KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clearing with W1EBM. 7-3, my friend.
It's my pleasure to pick you up, Ray. Excuse me. I'm glad I could hear your voice and your call through all of the signals, because your signal was the lightest of all of them, and I'm glad I heard you. 7-3, I hope that your XYL continues to do well, and you're doing well as well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any mobile stations on frequency that would like to check in? Any mobiles, please. Over. ECARS is pleased to invite any portable or QRP stations to check in. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, question mark, QRP. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP. Name here is Monty, Mike, Oscar, November, Tango, Echo. My card number is 8330. I have sunny skies and 36 degrees. I'll contact.
Roger. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, Monty in Ohio. Very nice report. Nice transmission. Good to hear you, Monty. Your signal is 5.8 to 5.9 with the QRP setup you've got there. I don't have any notes about your installation. Can you tell Annette, please, what's your power level with your station, and what's the antenna? Over.
Power level is 7 watts on peak, running a micro BidX. It's a kit that you put together into an end-fed antenna up 35 feet. Over.
Excellent. I'm going to repeat that so maybe guys couldn't copy you. We're listening to Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet QRP. He's running 7 watts with a micro BitX, 7 watts with a micro BitX, and driving an end-fed antenna at 35 feet. Monty, your signal here again is at least 5.8, sometimes 5.9. I'm watching the meter carefully. Would you like to get some reports from around the area here? Over.
Yes, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Sure, thank you. Any stations that can copy Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet QRP, would you be so kind as to come on frequency and give 2 things, signal report and your location. So you'd say like 57 Michigan, okay? Would you all do that? And then we'll have an ID when it's all done. Standing by to copy stations who are listening to the QRP, over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. He has about a 5x8 in Agawam, Massachusetts.
5-5 in Lancaster, HD3 GHK.
5-5 in November, 5-7 in Hampshire County, West Virginia.
5941 Indiana.
Thank you. Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet QRP. Did you copy some or all of those transmissions? Over.
Roger. I did. Thank you. They were averaging around 5.7 to 5.8, and I got Massachusetts, West Virginia, and I was writing some others, and I got distracted and lost the count. But I did hear at least 4 stations reporting, and I thank you kindly. Over.
Roger, I want to thank the stations for how they conducted that. There was also a New Brunswick station gave you a report. It was a 5-something, and that's a heck of a distance at this time with QRP. 7-3 there. Now, could all of the stations that just made that transmission, just together, just go on frequency and give your call sign once? Over.
Kilo 8 Tango Alpha Golf, West Virginia.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to go back to those stations because you guys may or may not want to check in. 7-3 to the QRP station, Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet QRP. I heard NA1X first, NA1X, and then I copied Whiskey 9 UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and then I heard a Victor Echo 9 station. So we're going to go back to these stations in that order for check-in if you'd like to do that. If you don't, just don't respond. NA1X, please go ahead from Agawam. Over.
The station calling Agawam, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Band conditions are up and down. I hope you can copy. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. ECARS number is 10099. And good morning to you, Gary.
Roger, NA1X, Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Thank you for the slow, focused speech. Your signal is 5x4. 5x4. I copy well in New Hampshire, but it's hard. 7-3, Joe. Thank you for checking in, okay?
7-3 there, Gary. You are 5x6. NA1X will be listening. Take care.
7-3. My friend in Fort Wayne, WB9UDW. Would you like to check in there, Bob? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, and a sunny morning. Going to have highs in the 50s today. Last couple of days, we've been in the 60s. Been gorgeous, but the temperature's going to fall out today. Got a chance of rain mixed with snow and sleet tomorrow. Or Monday morning, so that's kind of crazy. Anyway, Jerry, you're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x7. 5x7. Thanks for being there, and thank you for running the net. God bless. Stay safe. WB9UDW will be clearing your final.
Roger. My pleasure. WB9UDW. 7-3, Bob. Always good to hear you from Fort Wayne. 5-8 here in New Hampshire. Last on this current list is a Victor Echo 9 station. I have Echo Foxtrot Juliet, something like that. Now, there's probably a bunch of stations who are saying, I couldn't hear that QRP, so I never gave my ID, so that darn net control never put me on a list. Stand by. We're going to do one more station, then we're going to make a new list. Victor Echo 9 station, please go ahead with your call and your information. Over. Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet in New Brunswick. Gentleman's name is Brad and gave a report to the QRP of 5 by 5. Thanks for doing that. Your report here is 5 by 7, Brad. Not strong, but easy copy. 5-7. I'm near Nashua in southern New Hampshire. Over. 7-3. Appreciate you checking in. 7255 always has a net control station here from 7:30 or 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. If anyone out there would like to say hello, get a report, check audio, get some help from somebody, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control, standing by for any mobiles. Are there any mobiles on frequency to check into ECARS, please? Over. Are there QRP or portable stations to check into ECARS? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee, question mark, QRP. Please, sir, give your call sign again phonetically, your name and your location. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, Ron in Ohio, ECARS number 8423.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP. Don, you sound like a DX station to me. You're 4 by 5. 4 by 5 in New Hampshire, Don. Over.
4 by 5, you were about 5-8 plus. And the correction on the name, the name is Don, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. Other than my signal strength, how is the sound quality? I'm using a Soda Beam speech processor that I recently hooked up. Give me an idea how that sounds. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP. Name is John, John, John. John, I don't hear you well enough to give you an auto report. I believe I hear RF on your signal, but I'm not sure because your signal is light. Does any station on frequency copy KC8KYW QRP well enough to be able to give him a qualitative audio report? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I can copy, and it appears that it has given your audio a bit of a boost. I noticed I have a little QRP rig, and I noticed a nice improvement with that Soda Beams microphone audio. KC3, GHK, back to net control.
Roger. Thank you, Andy. I was looking at Slack here. Thank you. Excuse me. John, did you hear the signal report and the information from KC3GHK? Go ahead, John.
Yes, I did. Affirmative. And I thank him for his report. I have heard that it does make a good boost in the signal. Not a lot, but enough to make a difference. And that's what I was looking for. Over.
Excellent. Okay, you got what you intended to receive. Andy, thank you very much for jumping in and giving a qualitative report to the gentleman. That was KC3GHK with an audio report to KC8KYW running QRP from Ohio. 7-3, gentlemen. Are there any stations anywhere who would like to check into ECARS? This is W1 EBM standing by. Over.
Sierra Golf Oscar.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Red White Jesus.
Tango.
Lima Delta Mike.
I've got standby, gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. I have a Sierra Golf Oscar, I believe. I believe I have a Zulu Yankee. I believe I have a Delta Papa Tango. If I have any of those wrong, not to worry. We'll have a chance to fix them. Are there other stations I didn't mention? Over. I can. KM3F. Thank you. Was there another? Over. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Thank you, sir. I'm going to stop there. I believe we'll not be able to get through this list. I'll do my best. The station Sierra Golf Oscar question mark. Please go ahead. Over.
W1 EBM Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Golf Oscar. Mark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Pretty decent signal on you this morning, Gary. Some QSB, but I don't think we'll ever be rid of that beast. Anyway, it's 40 degrees here, overcast. The predicted high today is 55 degrees, but at least no rain. Got a 30% chance of rain tomorrow with a predicted high of 50 degrees. Pretty much average temperatures for this time of year. The solar data, well, it's a bit wonky. The A index is at 12. Anything over 10 is bad. The K index is at 3. Solar wind speed 408.1 kilometers per second. The sunspot number is 15. The solar flux index 76. And the BZ is sharply negative at minus 9.3. The magnetic field is unsettled. I could not hear either one of those QRP stations, but some pretty brave people braving these conditions with low power. I'm running about a kilowatt myself, but you're sounding pretty good here in Cincinnati, Gary. So let's see here. My ECARS ticket number is 8292. W1EBM KC8SGO.
KC8SGO, W1EBM. Thank you, Mark. Great report. I still need help, and I'm glad you tried to do it, interpreting what the various sunspot numbers mean. That's a whole other long discussion. 7-3, I've got to move on. I'm going to only have one more station check-in, gentlemen. I'm sorry, because we have a roll call at 10. I don't want to interfere with that at all. Please accept my apologies for not able to take DPT, KM3F, or LDM. Last station, if you would, sir, Echo Zulu Yankee, something like that. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, thank you, Gary. This is Rocky. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Apex, North Carolina. 63 degrees, clear skies, beautiful day. 40173 for the number. Appreciate it. And 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Good job, man. Thank you. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky from North Carolina. 7-3 to everyone. Again, my apologies to the stations that I couldn't pick up. This next session is a roll call, and we would like it to run well, and Jeff does that so well. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We're going to turn that over to you. W1EBM saying 7-3, and I'm out of here. Go ahead, Jeff. Over.
Okay. Thank you very much, Gary. Great job. Appreciate it. And it's always a pleasure following you here on Saturday morning. Have a good day, and got you checked in for roll call. Anything else, Gary?
All set. Be well. See ya.
All right, good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, by ECARS number 2055. A couple items of interest here. This hour, like every second Saturday of the month, is dedicated to an ECARS roll call where we will ask for check-ins from our members. Have your membership number handy, or if you showed up and you know your member, you don't have the number, we can look it up for you. First, I'd like to start with some special traffic here. Anybody with emergency priority traffic, I will also listen for mobiles at all, or any priority traffic, NJ2US.
Whiskey 8 Sugar, United November Mobile.
All right, Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Net number is Wayne and Renner, and net number 8439. Hope you have a good net. Just coming back from the hardware store, got a 50-pound bag of sand and gonna go play with the grandkids. So there you go. That's it for here, Jeff. W8SUN. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, Wayne, be careful. Safe travels. W8SUN, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Was that Foxtrot India Sierra Mobile? Go ahead.
Good morning. Hope everything's going okay out there. I'm mobiling along here. 32 and sunny. Great day there, brother. Take care. God bless. Okay.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much. Kilo 3 Fox, Kilo India, safe travels for you. And thank you very much for checking into roll call. Appreciate that. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. 10363 for the roster. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the check-in from the mobile. Again, mobiles always have priority on ECARS. That's how we got our start. That's the legacy of this organization. 10363, Mark, thanks. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mobile 2.
I need the full call there, Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile 2. Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, I guess that slipped right through. Butch, KB3MI, 5 and 757. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS Roll Call.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I knew I'd hear your pearly tones eventually. Yeah, we just got back from a ham fest, and we're down in Warren County, PA, and the government decided to take us up around Chautauqua Lake in New York State. I don't know what she was thinking, but we're traveling Route 17 right now, getting back to PA. So that's a good trip. So 30647 is my number if you don't remember, and I thought I'd stop by and say hello to you. NJ2US from KB3MI.
You bet, Butch. Thanks a lot. Safe travels. It's a long journey, but thank you for checking in, and I hope you had fun at the Hamfest clear with KB3MI near Erie, Pennsylvania. He's actually coming back from a Hamfest. 30647. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays on mobiles? All right, a couple items of interest here. We are using NetLogger this morning. netlogger.org, netlogger.org. If you'd like to download that free program, if you're familiar with it, you'll get up and running. Look for ECARS 7255 roll call on the list. Go ahead and check in. Just be advised, I will not be populating the work list. We will be working off what we call the monitor. I can see when you log in, and if you'd like to put a comment in the almost instant messenger, that's fine too. But every week I get questions. How come my name didn't show up on the work list? I don't have time to do that. There's no time at all to do that. I'm entering calls into an ECARS special log that we have written especially for our net controller. So, but NetLogger is still helpful. Also, we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com from your smartphone, your desktop, or your laptop. Punch in youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live. NJ2US Live. You'll find a live stream of this roll call this morning. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I will give priority to veterans for the first several minutes or so. We will look for veterans, but before I do that, I am looking for any member, past or present, of the board of directors or any office holder within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Organization.
KA1MQ.
Thanks, Jim. KA1MQ got you. Any other present net controllers, past net controllers, board of directors, presidents, vice presidents, treasurers, secretaries, anybody that ever held an office or a title within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? KA1MQ. Good morning, Jim.
Morning. Thank you for running the net this morning and roll call. This is KA1MQ, and I got a monitor turned on here. Come on, go on. There you go. I could tell it was running. It's not very loud, though. Anyhow, thank you very much for doing it. 1954 on the roster, and thank you for everything you do, and thanks for all the members being members of ECARS. KA1MQ.
You bet. Thanks, Jim. Good signal today, 5'9", down in Cape May, New Jersey. From Hudson, New Hampshire, 1954, lifetime member, fellow net controller. And thanks a lot. We are collecting a number of members on the NetLogger. Thank you very much for that. I see quite a few of you in there. We'll be calling that list. Feel free to pop a message into AIM if you can. If you remember your ECARS membership number, it'd be helpful if you push that in there. We'll see that here at the operating position. Again, streaming live on YouTube. I'm going to listen for veterans. I'm looking for veterans. Anybody that ever wore the uniform of the Armed Forces of the United States of America. I would be honored to take your check-in if your call sign contains 189 or 0. 189 or 0. Veterans only, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, India Lima Hotel. United Delta Whiskey.
I got to to Charlie 1, India Lima Hotel, Uniform Delta Whiskey, looking for veterans in the 1890 call areas. 1890 call areas. There were a couple. You were a little late. Let's try it again.
Charlie Zulu.
Victor Zulu Tango Charlie Zulu. All right, anybody, any veteran, anybody who wore the uniform of the United States Armed Forces anytime from the 2, 3, 4, 5 call areas. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Echo, Sierra.
Quebec Mike Bravo.
Zulu, Romeo,
November
Lima.
4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
All right, we got a bit of I should have narrowed that down a little more. That was a little tight. We heard, so let's see, picking up the list, we have Charlie Zulu, Romeo Foxtrot, Echo Sierra Sierra, Quebec Mike Bravo, Zulu Romeo Lima, Papa Sierra X-ray. Looking for 2s or 3s, veterans in the 2 or 3 call area.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha November Sierra, got you. There's still a couple more. I'm listening for anybody in the 2 area that was a veteran.
Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, I got you. All right, any other veterans? Looking for veterans of the United States Armed Forces for the ECARS roll call. Any veterans? All right, let's run this list. Thanks, vets. Appreciate your service. Let's go down and listen to our check-ins here, fellas, if you could. This is a roll call day, so keep it brief. It's important. You learn that in the service. Be brief. 1, India Lima Hotel. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, India Lima Hotel. Good morning, Jeff. I will keep it brief, but I would respectfully request a quick signal and audio check. I restrung an antenna wire. Thank you.
You're 5 and 6, and I have nothing to compare it against, though, Dan, but you're perfectly readable down here, and the audio sounds great. Good comp quality, no issues at all. Thank you, Dan. Good luck. Love to spend more time with you next time you can check in. 10357. Dan, where'd you serve? All right, thank you. This is Submariner, and I appreciate your service there, Dan, KC1ILH. Next up, UDW.
WB9 UDW, Jeff, you're 5. Actually, you're 20 over 9 into Fort Wayne, Indiana. U.S. Army, 1963 to 1966. God bless. Take care. WB9 UDW, clear.
Hello, Bob. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Welcome home, soldier. Thanks a lot for your check-in. 9073 lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey 1, Victor Zulu Tango.
Yeah, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango on Cape Cod, and Belgium, England, and Norway. During the Korean War, stationed in Michigan. Over.
Thank you, Ben, for your service. Appreciate it. God bless. 1528, also a lifetime member. Thanks for making roll call. Next up, Charlie Zulu. Charlie Zulu.
Good morning, Jeff. United States Air Force, an old radio operator. Busy today, 7-3.
I stepped on the beginning of your call. What was the full call again, Airman?
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
John, thanks a lot for checking in from the Commonwealth. 10306. Have a great day. Thank you for your service. Romeo Foxtrot.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. Hope everything's going well with you. We're having great here.
You bet, Ken. 5-9. Thank you for your service. 20083. Next up is Echo Sierra Sierra. Mr. Charles, how are you, sir?
Great, Jeff. I hope you are too. Thank you and Boots, should say the Mona Lisa girl, for what you do. Keep up the good work. 7-3.
Thank you, Charles. She's here getting ready to pull another shift in the medical examiner's office today. We'll pass that on to her. Appreciate your check-in. Next up, Quebec Mike Bravo.
Kilo 4, Quebec Mike Bravo. Good morning, Jeff. This is Jeff in Sanford, North Carolina, United States Navy, 1996 to 2006, Independent Duty Corpsman, Fleet Marine Force.
Thank you for your service, Jeff, and I appreciate that. First time in my logbook, but appreciate you being a lifetime member. 40253, and very nice signal today. 5-9, clear KK4, Quebec Mike Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, Zulu Romeo Lima.
This is November 2, Zulu Romeo Lima, Bob, in Vietnam, 1966-67. Navy, attached to the Marine Corps and to the ZRL. Over to you, Jeff.
Hoorah, Bob. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you coming back. 20224, lifetime member. Have a great day. Papa Sierra X-Ray, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Name's Rich. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS number is 40109, and I served in the United States Navy. Over.
Thank you, Sailor. I appreciate your service. 40109. Put a 59 in your logbook, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. KC3 ANS Bob in Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30690. U.S. Navy, 1970 to 76. USS Calvert. Thank you, Jeff, for this, when you do our roll call. 73, my friend.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate your service. God bless, and thank you so much for checking in. And a nice 5-8 signal from North Carolina. K2UFC, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm looking for veterans. If you wore the uniform of the United States Armed Forces any time in your life, that's who we're looking for. NJ2US.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa.
Victor Whiskey Zulu, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima, Golf Papa, Victor Whiskey Zulu, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Any other vets?
Mike Julius.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima, if I may.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa.
All right, I got 3 Echo Lima, Mike Juliet Sierra, Kilo 0 Tango Papa. Any other vets? Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Let's take this list. VE3 PDL.
Thanks, Jeff. Canadian Infantry up here, PPCLI, a brother and an ally to the United States of America, so I figured I'd throw my call out there, my friend. I'll let you get to the rest of them. VE3 PDL, back to you, Jeff.
You bet. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate the service to your country, and you are always an ally here, and we got your back. You got ours. Thank you, Paul. VE3PDL 30641, also a lifetime member of ECARS. Thanks, Paul. Have a great day. Next up, Golf Papa. Victor Whiskey Zulu.
This is November 4, Victor Whiskey Zulu, ECARS 40061. United States Marine Corps, 1979 to 1983. 73 is clear.
Ron Nelson, thanks a lot for your check-in. I appreciate your service. God bless. 40061, also a lifetime member of ECARS. Yankee Oscar Uniform. Yankee Oscar Uniform. Mike Juliet Sierra.
Jeff, thanks for doing roll call. N1MJS. I had 3 years active Army, 1 tour in Iraq, 10 years in the Mass Army National Guard with the 211th Military Police Brigade, truck driver / mechanic. Over.
Welcome back, soldier. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your service, Matt, both in the service to your country and for ECARS being a regular net controller 10132 lifer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima. How are you, brother?
Good morning, Jeff. 61 to 65, proud member of the Royal Canadian Air Force. From 65 to 95, very proud member of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and had occasion to work very closely with your FBI. So really love my connection in all directions to the U.S. 7 threes, and stay safe, brother.
John, you are truly God blessed, and we thank you for your service to your country and also for your service and assistance to the forces in the United States, keeping us all safe. Thank you so much, John. We share a special bond, as you know, and it is truly an honor to get you checked in here and have you be a regular. 30635, a lifetime member of ECARS. Next up, Kilo 0 Tango Papa.
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa, Jeff. Good morning to you. Yes, I spent a lot of time in the military with the 82nd Airborne Division. Toured the world, jumped in on much of it, and now, hey, I'm back home and enjoying the retirement and the service, though.
Stephen, welcome home, Airborne. Thanks a lot for your service. God bless you. Made plenty of sacrifice for this country. We're proud of you, and thanks for checking in the ECARS and making roll call 11012, lifetime member K0STP NJ2US. Last on the list, we'll go out and get some more. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Wow, Rusty, I'm hardly hearing Rusty. Do me a favor, anybody hearing Rusty a little better? I think he's skipping right over me. Rusty, I got you in there a little light, no propagation between me and you, but thanks a lot for your service. 21093, you're safely on the ECARS roll call log, lifetime member, clearing the list. All right, any more veterans?
FAR.
I got FAR and a Kilo 1. FAR, go ahead.
It's November 2, Fox Alpha Romeo. I'm a double dipper. Spent one tour in the Army and one tour in the Air Force. The Army, I was at the end of World War II, and the Air Force, I was in Korea. So enjoyed it all. I wish I'd have relived it. And to FAR, back to that.
Well, God bless you, Don. That is truly remarkable, and thank you so much for the sacrifices that you made for your country and our country, and I do appreciate it, and it's just an honor to get you logged in here for a roll call, but of course also having you as a lifetime member on our roster, 20986. Don, have a great day. All right, I'm listening for a light one. It was possibly a 1, maybe a Kilo 1. Try it again. It might be a Kilo Delta 1. Anybody hearing him? He's skipping over me. I need a relay on the Kilo Delta 1. I feel bad here. I feel bad. I'm the only one hearing it, and you're barely making it in. Let me just listen one more time. My veteran in the one call area. What's your call?
Call is KD1H, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
Pick him up, Jim. KD1H, he's yours.
KD1H, KA1MQ. Welcome to roll call. Can I get your name, branch of service, and ECARS number, please? Okay, Roy, we got your information. Thank you very much, and I'll pass that along to Jeff. Jeff, that's KD1H, the Kilo Dog 1 Hotel, and his name is Roy, and he's down in Manchester, Connecticut. I'm surprised I can hear him. He's U.S. Army in 1970, and thank you for your service, there, Roy. And I didn't get his ECAR number, but I know you can get it easy.
Thanks, Jim. 10227, Roy. Appreciate it. Thanks for your service. Welcome home, and thank you for checking into ECARS roll call here every second Saturday of the month. KD1H, NJ2US. All right, let me. A lot of the folks I had in this first round were also checked in on NetLogger. By the way, we're on NetLogger. We're also streaming live on YouTube. Search for NJ2US Live. Let me try to cross-reference this quickly here. N8EMA, Jeff, Chief, how you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing good. Good morning, everybody. Just make it quick, so I know you're going to be busy today. We're what we at? We're at 72 right now, going to 86. Another hot one. Back over to you. 8324, 8324 for the roster.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you checking in. Enjoy that Florida weather. Well, I know you are just gloating from ear to ear. Good for you, Jeff, and have fun down there. N8EMA, NJ2US, WB8HRO.
This is WB8HRO on the aircraft KP500, and it's good to hear you, Jeff. Thank you. Happy noon to you. The ALCE at the good Ontario today.
Tim, awesome, and it's just hitting me for the first time. You were able to get that KPA 500 in there. That's awesome. Congratulations. And you're on it right now?
Correct.
Long time coming, Tim, and congratulations on that. Have fun. It's a nice amplifier. I got one sitting here that I picked up, and I'm already ready to sell it, a KPA 500 with a matching tuner. Tim, good luck with it. Probably fits in there really nice, plugs in the outlet, and gives you a couple extra watts. Tim, anything we can do for you?
No, 73.
Thanks, Tim. 8097, Tim's our special member, WB8HRO, NJ2US. Sorry, let me cross-reference here. Victor, Echo 2, Charlie, Mike, Delta. Mark, good morning. Charlie, Mike, Delta. How about Yankee, Lima, Oscar? Hotel, Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff in the net. Good to hear you, Jeff. Thanks again for your service, and thanks for everybody on here that has served. Wanted to say good morning to you for the roll call. My number is 40199, and have a great day, Jeff. Go ahead.
Thank you. Making good signal. 5940199. Appreciate you making roll call. Take care. All right, this is the East Coast Damage Radio Service. Every second Saturday of every month, we do a membership roll call here from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. We're looking for members of ECARS. Members of ECARS, this is your chance to come in and tell me your number, and we're proud to get you counted here on the monthly roll call. I will listen for check-ins from any ECARS member who is in the 1890 call areas. 1890 call areas. Membership roll call, ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 8, X-ray, Romeo, Charlie.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, November 8, X-ray, Romeo, Charlie. Just the ones, just ones. If you're an ECARS member with a 1 in your call sign, that's what I'm listening for.
November 1, Mike Lima, Echo.
November 1, Mike Lima, Echo. Any other ones? 890s, 890s.
Romeo, Zulu, Lima.
Got a real light Kilo 1, maybe Bravo, Sierra, Romeo, Zulu, Lima, any 890s. 1890s. All right, how about 2s and 3s? Any 2s and 3s?
Kilo Alpha
Yankee
2,
Uniform Bravo.
Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo, Foxtrot.
Big pile up. Yankee Uniform Bravo 2 RBF. I'm just listening for 2s. 2s only.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Yankee Oscar Sierra. All right, 2s and 3s. 2s and 3s.
2 Tango Uniform Papa.
2 Tango Uniform Papa. 234, 234.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray.
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-ray. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lima Papa Alpha.
Lima Papa Alpha. All others who are not on the list, and you're a member of ECARS. Check in.
Whiskey X-ray 4, Charlie.
Whiskey X-ray 4 Charlie. Let's run through this list. Here it is. This is what it's going to look like. Stand by for your position on the list. K8 Papa Juliet. KC1 Mike Romeo. November 8 X-ray Romeo Charlie. November 1 Mike Lima Echo. Partial call sign Romeo Zulu Lima. Partial call sign Kilo 1 Bravo. Partial Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Fox. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Oscar Sierra. W2 Tango Uniform Papa. Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-ray. Lima Papa Alpha, Whiskey X-ray for Charlie. Fellas, you get points. You get extra points for brevity because this is roll call. Let's see, next up and first up, Kilo 8 Papa Juliet.
Hello, Jeff. Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike, 8379.
I got that turned all around. That was Kilo 8 Papa Juliet, or did I hear that wrong?
Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike. Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Oh, my apologies, Phil. Of course, 8379, a lifetime member. Thank you very much, sir. KC1MR, Ray, how are you?
Good morning, KC1MR, 1811 for life, 7 3s.
Thank you, Ray. Have a great day. N8XRC.
Good afternoon. Good morning, Jeff. Well, my afternoon. Anyways, you're sounding good in the Michigan membership 8383, and you're a beautiful sunny day here, and you're sounding good. We need a few more YouTube videos, Jeff.
Yeah, we got to get working on that. Thanks a lot. Bill. Thank you for making roll call lifetime member 2. We appreciate that as well. All right, we added, so we're adding to the list November 2, November Oscar Whiskey, also adding Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa X-Ray. Some of these might already be on the list. We'll sort that as we go along. We had Phil on there, very good. Next on the list, November 1, Mike Lima Echo.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Life number 10263, Peter in Machias, 73. Let you run.
10263, thanks for being a lifer, Peter. Appreciate your check-in. Romeo Zulu Lima.
November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima. Name here is Jeff, member number 8454, 8454. Morning.
8454, checks good on the lifetime roster, Jeff. Thank you very much. The Kilo 1 Bravo. A 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. Anybody hearing a 1 Bravo? Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al 30268 for life. Be well, Jeff.
Thank you, Al. Great signal. 5-9. Good to hear you. 30268 lifer. Al up in the Commonwealth. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jeff. John here. Membership number 21020.
Thank you, John. 21020. Checks. Have a great day, sir. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Oscar Sierra. John, very late. I got to give you a 22, a 22. Barely heard you, but I got you on the log. 21019 from Indiana in the Commonwealth. Band is screwy today. And next up, W2 Tango Uniform Papa.
The call is Whiskey Bravo to Tango Uniform Papa, Jeff. 20525 lifetime, over.
You betcha, Joe. Thanks. Fix the call sign. WB2 Tango Uniform Papa, lifetime member 20525. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray, member number 40197. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Dave, and thanks for your check-in from beautiful North Carolina. 40197 checks good on the roster. Next up, Lima Papa Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John here in the motorhome, Fort Myers, Florida. You need to play.
Thank you, John. Boy, band is crazy, and but I got you logged in. 30595 got you 3 and 3, 33 from the motorhome. Thank you very much. Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. I'll make it brief. ECARS number is 4775. With that, I'll say have a great weekend. WX4C.
You betcha, Don. Thank you. Virginia 4775, lifetime member. Sounding great today. 5-9. November 2, November Oscar Whiskey. I'd be surprised if I could hear Rich in Queens. He's probably skipping right over me. Anybody hearing N2NOW? Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa X-Ray.
Morning, Jeff. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa X-Ray. Great YouTube videos, Jeff. Keep them coming, and thanks for doing the best.
Well, thanks, Jay. Good to get you back in here again. It's been a little while. We spoke in early January, but nice to hear you. Anything going on?
No, just recover a little bit of foot surgery, so can't get out there and run around, so just hanging out.
Well, it's probably just as well, Jay. You take care of yourself, and hope you heal up quick. KD2RPX 21041 on the ECARS roster. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube. You want to hear what you sound like, you can play it back. It's playing live, but you can slide it back and hear your QSO. YouTube.com to search for NJ2US Live. And it's pretty cool. We do archive the videos as well. You can play it back tomorrow or the next day. It's up to you. All right, we're listening for members of roll call, members of ECARS. This is your monthly roll call. I'm looking for 1, 2s, and 3s.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie.
Juliet 1 Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie and a 1 Romeo. Any 1, 2, 3, 4.
Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
Mark, I got you. Victor Echo 2 Charlie Mike Delta. All right, anybody that's a member of ECARS that hasn't checked in yet, NJ2US.
November 5, Juliet Echo Delta.
Oh boy, I left the 5s out, Chuck, and you're going to let me hear that, but really great to hear your voice. November 5, Juliet Echo Delta. Any other, any call area? Kilo 4 Tango Alpha Kilo. Let's hold the list right there. Starting to thin out, but we're doing pretty good. We got 38 check-ins at 32 minutes past the hour. That's pretty good. Let's go to. I need to pull Mark up. He had a slot earlier, but maybe stepped away. Victor Echo 2 Charlie Mike Delta. Get Mark.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Mark in Quebec City, 20877. Back to you.
You bet. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Have a great day. VE2CMD. He's 20877 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Juliet Zulu. Good morning, Jeff, and everyone else. Great day here in Hamilton, Ontario. Great job there, Jeff. Back to you.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate your comments. 30679, and well, we're just super proud to have you as a member of ECARS. And good morning, Ontario. That's Chuck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, the 1 Romeo.
Yeah, full call is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. And my ECARS number is 1586, and name is John. Back to you.
Thanks, John. Legacy number 1586, ECARS member. And appreciate your checking in from South Carolina. Take care, John. Have a great day. And November 5, Juliet Echo Delta. How you been, stranger? It's been a while. Is everything all right, Chuck?
Hi, Jeff. Thanks for asking. Yep. Hope the same for you. And number 5012, always great talking with you, and you always have a great signal. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Chuck. Same here, 5'9". Good to hear you, and missed you. Was wondering what happened, but I'm glad you're back. And you going to be doing any traveling?
Might in a couple months from now. But don't know exactly where, but I'm going to go somewhere. Jeff, over.
All right. Time to pull the map out, get on Google Maps, and look where the pins are. Thanks, Chuck. Take care. N5JED, NJ2US, ECARS roll call. Next on, and final on list, we'll go out and get some more. Kilo 4 Tango Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 4 Tango Alpha Kilo. Thank you for the ECARS number is 4883, 4133. And retired USA. Back to you, Jeff. 4438.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate your service. Thanks for checking in at 4883, and we're really super proud to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. By the way, ECARS memberships are available on our website. Check it out. The website is fantastic. You're looking for ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. We're finding out if you Google ECARS, ECARS, you will find us in the first or second results. It's pretty cool. Check us out. If you're interested in a membership, by the way, no membership required to check in except for this 1 hour a month where we do a membership roll call here between 10 and 11. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Just search for NJ2US Live. All right, let's see here. We cleared the list and we just worked Tom K4TA Key. K4 Tango Alpha Kilo 4883, who's a lifetime member, clearing the list and going back, looking for members of ECARS who would like to check in a roll call. Call NJ2US.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and WA2 Sugar Echo Sugar. Let's take these two, N2ZGN, Jerry, good.
Morning, Jeff. It's N2ZGN 20993, and nice day up here, sunny, and that's a little chilly. That's all. Over.
A little chilly, yeah, it was chilly. I think we're headed back down to some cold temperatures for a few days. Also here, Jerry, down at the Jersey Shore. 20993, lifetime member. Have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave Kinnelin, let's give this a try.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. So thanks to me. 20827 for Rock. Have a great day. Good day. WA2FU 99.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Up and down. But actually, I copied every single word. Take care. Have a great day. WA2SES, NJ2US 20827 on the lifetime roster. All right, this is ECARS roll call. We're looking for members. If you have or you think you have an ECARS number, we'll look it up for you. Anybody for a roll call, NJ2US.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Wow, I was hoping for a better band today. Just not going to happen. Boy, I wish we could get 3 days in a row where the band's nice. Here's what I got. I did get Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 November Yankee Papa, and November Alpha 1 X-ray. We'll hold the list right there. First up, Al, W2 EMF, welcome to your roll call.
Yes, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. 1957. And that's it from here. We're going to go through our coffee cup. Carry on, Jeff. Good job. Some QSB, but good solid signal here. W2 Electromotive Force, and we're pulling the plug. Al?
And thank you, Airman Al. Appreciate your service in the Air Force. 29015. You've officially checked into roll call for the month of March, and proud of you as a lifetime member. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, W2NYP. Good morning, Jeffrey. Bruce Charlotte, ECARS number 21013. Hope all is well. Hope everybody's getting injected, and thanks for being there as always. Oh, and by the way, thanks for that daily YouTube broadcast.
You bet. It's a lot of fun. It's really no lift at all. Just got to remember to click a couple buttons in the morning when I walk by the shack, and then I go about my business. It doesn't interfere with any other operation here. It's all dedicated to that. Thanks, Bruce. W2NYP 5921013. You're checked in on roll call. Joe, boy, I wish I could say you were stronger, and normally you're a benchmark, but it's tight today, and I wonder if I'm just as light up there. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Morning to you, Jeff. You're about a 5x9, a little bit stronger, and just a little bit weaker than normal, but always very nice to hear you. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts, ECARS 10099. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Thanks a lot, and I don't think I heard from Leroy yet this morning. Joe, let me pause and see if Leroy's in there. Maybe I'm just not hearing him, and he's trying. N1FGN, Leroy, are you trying to check in?
He had to go for a physical at 11 o'clock, so he left the house about 10 minutes ago.
Joe, thanks for that update. Explains his absence. Very good. Hope all goes well. Thank you for that, Joe. NJ2US, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Roll call. Member roll call. Once a month we do this, just for 1 hour on a Saturday morning. Any members?
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Victor Alpha and Juliet Yankee. All right, we'll take these two. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jeff. You sound tongue-tied. You sound great this way. 59 plus 20. Excellent signal. Good to hear you on the air, my friend. You take care, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Definitely appreciate it. 73s, Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that report. I think I just have this major lobe on this loop heads right for Ohio. Almost without exception, I just drop a big load of RF in your backyard. Take care. 8308, a lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. Next up, Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, ticket number 40044. You're 59 plus 10 here into Bedford, Virginia.
Sounding good from Bedford. We're a 5-9 signal, 40044. Thank you for being a lifetime member, Glenn. Really great to hear you this morning. AB4JY, NJ2US. This is member roll call, ECARS. Any other members wishing to check in?
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Mike Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, and Kilo. Let's take these two. VE3. LM, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Mike Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. It's Grant. No traffic, 30646. Just wanted to say hi.
Thanks, Grant. And it sounded really good. Thanks a lot for your check-in, VE3 LMS in Ontario. Lifetime member. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Kilo.
Juliet, Kilo. Ed, number 8370. Good morning, Ed. Jeff, go ahead.
Nice signal from Michigan. Ed, 837059. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Juliet, Kilo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My ECARS number 2055. This is member roll call. Second Saturday of March, just for this hour from 10 to 11. Any other members wishing to make roll call, give me a call now.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima,
SM. Whiskey 8 Delta Lima got you. The other one? There's an SF or somebody like that? It's no help unless you give me your call signs phonetically. Whiskey 8 Delta Lima, go ahead.
Dave in West Virginia, Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa. Good morning, Jeff. My number's 8446.
8446 checks good from West Virginia, Dave. Thanks a lot. 5-9 signal for your logbook. Appreciate it. W8DLP, NJ2US. Any other members for ECARS?
Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, stroke BE3.
Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, go ahead.
Roger. I just signed up as a lifetime member. I didn't know if I should check in now or wait till later. Over.
Nope. You're perfectly fine to check in. Thanks a lot for signing up for membership, Florence, and you sound good here. Anything else to report?
Yeah, I'm running 50 watts on a mag loop antenna in a second floor apartment. So there you go. Bands are in great shape for me. 73 WM6B stroke BE3.
Wow, that's fantastic. Second floor, you got a magnetic loop there. How much power?
50 watts.
50 watts into that loop. Very good, Florence. Thanks a lot for checking in. Got you firmly in the log here. And let's see, the last time we actually chatted was back in April of 2020. So you are now temporarily up in Ontario?
I'm here permanently, over.
Oh, okay, great. Well, congratulations on the move. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much for checking in. Whiskey Mike 6 Victor stroke Victor Echo 3. All right, let's see here. Anybody else that's a member of ECARS that would like to check in?
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox. Good morning, Gordy. How are you?
Good morning. Just checking in. ECARS number 21053. You're coming in loud and clear. That's fine.
Thank you, Gordy. 5-9 as well. 21053. WA2 Juliet Victor Fox up in Big Flats, New York. NJ2US member roll call streaming live on YouTube. If you're wondering how we don't blow up the front of the Flex 6400 over in Studio B, there's a relay over there that when I key up in Studio A, it disconnects and grounds the receiver port of that Flex 6400. Of course, it still picks me up very nicely. About a kilowatt up to a 600-foot loop. The Flex 6400 streaming you is coupled to one of my receive antennas that I'm also using over in Studio A. It's a SAL-20, a shared apex loop. That antenna sits only 4 feet off the ground, and you see the signals it picks up there with a low noise floor on that Flex 6400. I'm also watching that antenna here on an Apache 7000. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, your net control. This is membership roll call. Looking for members of ECARS who'd like to check in the roll call.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
All right, fellas, it's always helpful if you give me your call sign phonetically. But I heard a Kilo Delta, Kilo Echo Oscar, and what sounded like, I'm going to guess at this, Juliet Sierra Foxtrot. KD8, Kilo Echo Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Bernie. Coming in loud and clear, 5-9 crossing to Michigan this morning. Back to you then.
Hey, thank you, Bernie, thank you. 8205 looks good on the lifetime roster for ECARS. Have a great day. JSF? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, opening us up to anybody anywhere, whether you're a member or not. We've concluded roll call. Members are still welcome to check in to get credit for roll call. NJ2US ECARS.
KA1.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Radio, good morning.
I got a Kilo Alpha 1 and a Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Anybody else? Kilo Alpha 1?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Hotel India Radio, name here is Al. 2 Cow 0 out, and a very pleasant good morning to everybody here on frequency here this morning. Go ahead.
Thank Thank you, Al. Nice signal from Rhode Island, and I appreciate your check-in. Welcome to ECARS. Last chatted some time ago. December, end of the year, 2018. Has everything been all right in the passing years?
2018, my God, I'm getting older, but...
Yeah, boy, it went by that fast. See that? It really flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Al. K1HIR, NJ2US. Next up is Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, W2RWA, Romeo Whiskey Alpha, Dick, upstate New York, 2177, over.
2177, lifetime member. Dick, thanks a lot. Got you in the roll call. Appreciate that. Nice 5-9 signal. W2 Romeo Whiskey Alpha up in Charlton, New York, NJ2US. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's also a roll call hour, but we are opening up check-ins from anybody, anywhere, NJ2US.
Echo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey, Bravo X-Ray.
All right, Echo Sierra, Kilo 1, Mike Bravo, and Bravo X-Ray. Let me just hold it there for 3 check-ins. Echo Sierra.
Yeah, this is November 1, Echo Sierra in Swansea, Mass. Good morning to all hands aboard.
Welcome aboard, Ed. Thank you for checking in with a 5-9 signal and also for being a lifetime member. 10225 up in Swansea in the Commonwealth. NM1ES. Thank you, sir. Next up, Kilo 1, Mike Bravo.
Mike Bravo Sierra, right?
Kilo 1, Mike Bravo Sierra, go ahead.
The name is Mike here. I've been listening for about a half an hour right now, and figured I don't have much time to play radio, and I like listening to this net all the time, so don't get too many Saturdays off. Very nice talking to you. Just checking in for the numbers. Kilo 1, Mike Bravo Sierra, 73.
Okay, Mike, a little bit something going on there with the audio. I don't think it's serious. Might be simply just overdriving the radio. This is what it sounds like here at my station.
Very nice talking to you. Just checking in for the numbers.
Perhaps you detect a little bit of raspiness there, Mike. Good luck figuring that out, okay?
Okay, I probably climbed up on the mic too far.
That's a little better. It lightens up there. It might just be a gain issue. Mike, thanks for the check-in. Have a great day. Last chatted you also back in 2018, going back to November. You guys were in a time warp. Welcome back.
I'll try to check in more often. Sorry about the mic game being too high.
That's all right. It's okay. That's what amateur radio is all about. We tell you, you fix it. We're all good. Thank you, Mike. Take care. Have a great day. K1MBS, NJ2US. Next up was a Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey, Bravo X-Ray. You got Jeff.
Jeff and Holbrook booming in there. Nice audio, strong signal, 5-9. What are you running?
I switched it up, Jeff. Apache Lab 7000. Kenwood TL 922A, going right at legal limit, and a little bit of processing, and that's about it.
Should have known, Jeff. Congratulations on the 7000. Nice radio, and you're sounding good here, 5-9 plus. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to say hello, and hope everything was still going well with you, and we'll check in some other time.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. 73 KB3 WBX, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
KG2 DPO Whiskey 8 X-Ray. CJZ comment. Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
All right, let's take these in order. I got Sierra Delta Lima, Delta Papa Oscar, Whiskey 8 X-Ray, a Charlie Juliet Zulu, and Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, KC.L, lifetime number 84523. I'm logging on at HW100. I'll be here. HW100, over.
Well, it sounds good. Communication, quality audio, Robert, and just a little pinched, but we're used to that. But I just wanted to say that because if I would have said you sound great, people would say, oh, he sounds pinched. So I'm just stating that for the record. But I still hear you. I'm used to hearing you that way, Rob. And good job getting that radio on here. Anything else, Rob?
No, other than that, doing good. Doing good, basically doing good. Yeah, like I said, the 8W100.
signal fading today. Band is not in the best of shape for me. Other people might be getting better conditions. 8453 Rob is a proud ECARS lifetime member. Next up, Delta Papa Oscar.
KD2 DPO in western New York. Here, the handle here is Anthony. Back to you.
Good morning, Anthony. Thanks a lot for checking in from Western New York, Jamestown. Boy, that's you guys get a lot of snow up there, right? You get a lot of lake effect snow. You're on the lake, aren't you?
Yeah, we're just off from Lake Erie here. We're in Chautauqua County. We got Chautauqua Lake here. It's about almost a mile away from me here. And it's 44 degrees over here. So everybody stay well there, and I'll say 73. So KD2, DPO, be clear.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate the check-in. Have yourself a great day. Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Yeah, name's Gene, in West Virginia. I sit here enjoying the morning. Getting ready to get everything going today. That's about all here. Good sounding signal this evening. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
All right. What name do you go by?
Name is Gene, Golf Echo, November Echo. QRZ will show me as Larry, but I'm a junior, so I always went by my middle name.
All right, which would be Eugene, and then you go by Gene. That's all making sense now. I'm going to correct the log, so the next time you check in, Gene, we're going to see that, and it'll make perfect sense. Nice signal from West Virginia. Anything else for the net today, sir?
Yeah, that's about all going on here. Just trying out my new used radio. Got a hold of a Yaesu 1000 MP. Been trying it out today.
Oh, it sounds good. Very nicely done, Gene, and good luck with it. Have fun. KW8X, NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Hello, Jeff. VA3CJZ here again. Just thought I'd let you know, when you get a chance to listen to your audio on the stream, it's coming through really fuzzy, and your signal is usually a 20 over on the stream, and it's only 9. So when you get a moment there, check that out. You sound great on the radio, though.
All right, you have to understand when, listen, there's nothing I can do between my signal and a Flex 6400 about 3 feet away. I'm outputting a legal limit, 1400 watts to the antenna. So when I transmit, the antenna port on that 6400 goes to ground. So I'm not surprised that I might sound differently than people expect when actually listening to that. Does that make sense, Chuck?
Yeah, it does, but it's just there's a fuzziness to your audio there. When you get a moment, check it back. I could be wrong, but you're the only one that sounds like that.
All right, well, how do I sound to you on your radio?
Oh, you sound fantastic. Same as you always do, but it sounds like you got a fuzz pedal in line on the YouTube stream.
No, I can't afford a fuzz pedal, Chuck. Those damn things are... Have you seen the price of them recently?
I know, eh? They're not cheap.
Yeah, I'm at the bar. You got a spare fuzz pedal?
Sorry, I'm all out.
All right, maybe somebody on the frequency can send me their spare fuzz pedal, and I'll try a different one than the one I have here. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it, and we'll go back and play the audio back. But again, it's weird the way the signal's hitting. You got to remember it's all using the same coax and the same antennas, and the only thing we're doing there's a relay in there that throws that port to ground. So I'm probably not surprised that I sound differently compared to everybody else on the receiver there. When I used to do this originally, I didn't even have my transmit audio under. People said this is no good. I can't hear you talking. Now you hear me talking. You're complaining about the way I sound, Chuck.
Jeff, I'm only trying to help, brother. Only trying to help. But it's the first time I've heard you like that. I thought I'd mention it. That's all.
Well, thank goodness you Canadians have a thick skin, Chuck. I'm just teasing you. Thanks, brother. I appreciate the report. 30679. You had to come in here and tell me I sound like crap on my own live stream. That's all right, Chuck. You probably won't do that again. 73. Take care. And I'm just pulling your leg. You know, it's a Canadian U.S. thing. Don't even think about it. All right. Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Good morning there, Jeff. You sound great into Ohio there. You're 10 over, or a little more, and I just checking in for the numbers there, Jeff. I'm Doug up here by Canton, Ohio. Over.
Doug up in Canton, KD8WX 59, and I appreciate your checking in. Have a great day, Doug, and we got a couple minutes left here, and then the next guy to take this up is a guy that sounds just as bad as me. WA3GIN. I get accused of being him. He gets accused of being me. So we'll see what it sounds like here at 11. This is ECARS. We got time for a couple more check-ins. This was membership roll call. If you remember, would still get you checked in on roll call, but we do take check-ins from anybody anywhere at this point. NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
That was a gigantic pileup. I got Romeo November Echo, Hotel Romeo Oscar, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. Any ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Alpha Echo 1, November Hotel.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee and a November Hotel. Any twos or threes? 2 threes?
Echo Romeo Yankee.
Echo Romeo Yankee Bravo Mike. 1 twos or threes? 1 twos or threes? 4 5 6 7 4 5 6 7 890 890.
NW8 Victor Papa.
8 Whiskey and a Victor Papa, and I think there was a recheck there from SDL. All right, let me take this list. Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8RNE, good afternoon, good morning, Jeff. Sounding good here. I don't know, it sounds like you're starting trouble with Canada up there. Just kidding. Sounding good here, 20 over, beautiful signal, and no fuzz pedal required. We'll send it back over to you. It's 34 degrees here, 8320 on the roster, and I know you got a few more, so I'll back out and listen.
Thanks, Rick. Oh, no, Chuck was talking about how I sound on the YouTube stream. He had no complaints about how I am in real life here on the radio. It was just he was detecting fuzziness, and more importantly, I think he's comparing to maybe the way he's heard me before, and maybe something changed. I'm not monitoring that stream right now. It's almost impossible for me to do that when I'm on the air because it's just very distracting. So I'll have to. I'm looking over my shoulder over into Studio B, and I see my signal rising up and down on the spectrum there on the flex. So, and yeah, it's an S9, and that's good because that antenna port is grounded right now. It's grounded. And then when I stop transmitting, it reconnects the antenna and it hears everybody else. So I think that's pretty cool. Rick, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. WB8HRO. Tim, did you have a comment?
Yeah, your audio is perfect. Live. Your audio is perfect. No bugs. WB8HRO winner.
Okay, Tim, I just want to make sure everybody understands. It didn't say anything about my live audio here. It's just what he's hearing on YouTube. So we're good to go here on air. So thanks a lot. VE3 November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. Where are we? 30709 on the roster. Over.
Thanks, Terry. 30709. Good 5-9 signal. I got to move quickly here because Dave down there in Kings George is going to start climbing up my butt. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Juliet. Hello, Rich. Good afternoon. Just checking in to say hello. Have a good afternoon. WA1YJZ.
Rich, thanks a lot. Appreciate the check-in. 58 WA1YJZ NJ2US. November Hotel. Oh, wow, okay, it was a little light. Let me just get the call again. It's Whiskey 1, the full call. Whiskey 1, New Hampshire, your full call.
Good one in New Hampshire wants to know your full call.
Roger, it's Alpha Echo 1, November.
I got it. Alan up in New Hampshire. Thanks a lot, Alan. Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel. I want to just make it official on the log here. Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel, NJ2US. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. ERY. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. We won't hold you up long. It's beautiful, nice sunny day, a little cool. But other than that, you sound good to me over there on YouTube, so I really wouldn't worry about it. Maybe it's just because his speakers are no good. But anyways, we won't hold you. Have a good day, be safe, and thank God we're finally getting out with our viruses. Vaccinations. Other than that, 73, Jeff, you're sounding beautiful.
Whoa, Ontario, zinging Ontario. Hope you guys know each other. Jim, thanks a lot. All in kidding. I appreciate it. 5'9" plus here. You sound good. V3RY NJ2US. All right, Bravo, Mike.
NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, Jeff, 30307 life on the roster, and just checking in for the numbers, buddy.
Good to get you in there, Bernie, fellow net controller, 30307, your official for roll call. Thank you, sir.
All right, have a great day. Bye. WA3BM.
All right, 8 Whiskey.
And W8W, Jeff, hearing you loud and clear in Beverly Hills, Michigan. For another time, Jeff, maybe you can explain the concept of a fuzz pedal. There's a term I never heard, 7-3 and W8W.
Yeah, it's a cross-border thing between the United States and Canada. When our signal goes over the internet to Canada, some government office somewhere inserts this fuzz pedal, and it screws with your audio, Ted. They're very, very, very expensive. You need a lot of tax money to buy them. Over.
Roger, 7-3, thank you. And W8W clear.
Thanks, Ted. Next up, I got 2 left, and that's going over to Dave. Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, in and out.
All right, great to hear you, VVP, and that's Keith in Michigan. Appreciate it. Have a great day, sir. And Rob, you get the final word here. What's your comment, SDL?
Thank you very much, 05, I'm critical. Forgot to give you a critical report.
All right, thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Good luck with that Hot Water 100. WA3GIN NJ2US, thank you for your indulgence, Mr. Dave. We had a good roll call, and thank you. With 4 extra minutes from you, I was able to get my total to 68.
Only 68?
Well, I have fuzzy audio.
Oh, so you're sounding like me again.
That's the accusation.
All right, Jeff, very good. That's a pretty good haul. The band's been talented.
It's been really. I thought it was coming around, but it didn't. It went right back down the toilet again. You're pretty light here. No short, or bad short.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It's take whatever we can out of it and enjoy it. All right, buddy. Have a good weekend. We'll chat soon.
Thank you, Dave. Have fun. WA3GN NJ2US is QRT.
All right, This is WA3PIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and a little bit southwest of Jeff. About 50 miles north of Richmond, the big Outward, Virginia. It's a beautiful day here, blue skies, a little bit of a breeze, and it's a little bit chilly though, in the 50s compared to our 2 degrees earlier this week. So, let's see here. Anybody out there I'm looking for professional experience maintaining Motorola MS5000. Generally, Motorola public safety radio system equipment. So, anybody out there with a background in that area, I've got a real easy question for you. So, if you know somebody, tell them to get on the air and check in with us. we have a Motorola MSS 5000 requested. In the meantime, is there anybody on the frequency limit schedule this morning? Any relays? Okay, how about mobile? Any mobile stations this morning?
We have Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile.
All right, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile, I've got you. Any other mobiles? DBM, you portable? Oh, okay, Mike Alpha Delta. I'm not looking for portables, but I'll take it. So mobiles and portables, how's that? Any relays? Okay, let's keep it a mobile station. 8 Delta Bravo, Mike, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Checked in early this morning when I started this trip. Heading into Poland, Ohio here to pick up some radio gear. Doing this drive in sunshine this morning. Everybody's sounding real good. I'm just mobile tapped into the stereo of the car system, and everybody sounds real good. Anyway, I want to jump in there and wave a hand and give you another check-in on this trip. Everybody have a good one. 7-3. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Very good. What is the name there?
Roger. The name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right, that's a fantastic name. Very good. Thanks so much. How long will you be mobile, and what kind of equipment did you pick up?
We're going to check out a bunch, pick up a few things, some cables, some test equipment, some Yaesu radios, and just a little bit of everything, and kind of pick up a few items to help the fellow sell the rest of it, get it all checked out. We don't know what we're going to get into just yet. That'll probably be the next 3 or 4 hours. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, it's nice to have you check in with us, and we'll look forward to hearing you again here real soon. In the meantime, ECARS Radio 7255. The next on the list is portable, NAV portable. Come on in. Mike, real fine. 10126 running through west with an insect. Tell us about the insect. Not today. Today you're at 7, but everybody's at 7 today. Very good. Nice to have you in here today. And there's a company called URP Guys. WH3QRN here, and we are listening again for QRP stations in QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, we got you. Any other QRP? All right, AI1B, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to the net. The beautiful, sunny, frigid day in Mount Vernon, Maine. The name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, Florida. And the ECARS number is 10311. We're running about 8 watts out of a micro FedEx.
Very good. I hear a lot of those on the air. And it all seems to work really well. Never had to help anybody with one of those. It seems to be pretty good. How long have you had yours?
I've had this thing now for a little over a year. The only thing I really did with it was I added the signal strength meter and also replaced the encoder from the original encoder to one a little bit higher quality, and it really smoothed out my dialing on it.
Well, that's interesting. How about that? Is that something they recommend on the webpage?
No, I've worked with encoders when I was in the military, so I understand how they work, and this one just wasn't smooth enough for me, so I got an aftermarket one, and that makes all the difference in the world. It was only about a $6 part.
Very interesting. Well, all that stuff's a dime a dozen now. The encoders are not rocket science anymore, so prices dropped a lot. Just so amazing what you can do with electronics if you know where to go. That's for sure. So you drop that in and you're happy with it now?
Oh, definitely happy with it. I did do some modifications, put a different speaker jack on the back so I can run it through an external speaker and also the signal processor, but right now I'm just running it bare right into the antenna.
Very good. You sound pretty good. That's nice. You're doing quite well with it. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. 73.
All right, 73. All right, let's see. One more time for mobiles or portable. Okay, so let's go with general call-up, and we're going to take it by the numbers this morning. That seems to work pretty good for me. Station 09876 or 5. 09876 or 5. You either have the number in your call or you have to be in that call area. Well, that clears out a whole part of the country, doesn't it? Any stations foreign to call? Any station 09876 or 4 in the call side. Okay, how about 3s? Any 3s out there this morning?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a KB3 and an NEJ. Any more 3s? KB3, good morning. Very nice to hear you, Zach. Give me a big city close to home step. Okay, I know where you're at. Thank you, Zach. What's going on? All right, buddy. Great fun. Yep, this is ECARS number 3243 on the roster here, Dave.
WA3CIN. Nice to have you in here this morning, and a good signal coming down into Virginia. We're about 50 miles north of Richmond. Okay, very good. Yeah, well, some days we have a lot of people, and some days we don't. VE3NEJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. 30709 on your roster. I've got a station here on 58 in Green Bay, just beating the snot out of your signal, but you're up and down, that's 9, and sometimes up to plus 20, but up and down.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not hearing you, so I guess I'm fortunate. You're coming in just, I didn't even look, just armchair topic. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Okay, you're armchair, but they're just kind of, I don't know. I guess they don't listen. He's pretty wide anyway, but I got good copy on you. I got nothing else. Just kind of getting going for the day. Been up half the night playing radio.
Yeah, I hear you. I was up half the night playing wireless modem, cellular modem. And I was able to triple my download speed using some brand spanking new technology just came out in January. So I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Very good to see you again. Take care.
No problem, Dave. Won't hold it. I know you're going to get busy shortly, so I'd like to talk to you about that cellular modem. I also have one in my truck that I use for D-Star. It's a 3G, 4G cellular modem. It's got a gigabit port on it, but I have no idea what kind of speeds it runs. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. 7-3 for now. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good. So who's your carrier up there? Canada Bell?
My former employer, yeah, Bell Mobility.
Oh, heck, well, you know what? I was a long distance guy that was before cellular. So Bell Mobility didn't exist at the time. Are they a subsidiary of Bell Canada or one of the other Canada Telecoms?
Well, when I joined the company, it was 5 years old. I spent 15 years building cell sites and microwave radio and fiber optics and all that kind of stuff. We went through everything from analog to TDMA to CDMA and all kinds of equipment changes and made lots of money anyway. In the beginning, they were under the BCE corporate Bell Canada Enterprises umbrella, and along with Bell Mobility Radio, Bell Mobility Paging, we were all sister companies to Bell Canada. And then around about 2000, 2001, we were making lots of money. BCE decided that Bell Canada should own us. So when that happened, I bucked out because all the rules changed, and it was a big boys club. So they gave me a package that I asked for, and out we went.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're not alone. I did the same thing with MCI after the crooks came in. From Ernie Everett, who, thank good, he died in prison for the crimes against employees. Anyhow, hey, I want to talk to you about that. You're familiar with the terminology category 12, 14, 16?
No. Cat 6, Cat 7. That's about the end of my knowledge.
All right. Well, the way they rate these transceivers and the modems, like even in your telephone, for example, if you look at the evolution, they started out with like category 2 transceivers, category 4 transceivers. A lot of it had to do with the amount of data they could receive and transmit, and what type of antenna systems they were using, and what type of protocols they were using for the transmission. So as they would advance advancing basically at least two areas of
bottom line is you can go out and buy a new modem hotspot for your truck, and if it's running Category 4, you're not going to get that much out of it. And the very same company that can sell you another hotspot where they have this state-of-the-art Category 16, and that's when you start pulling almost 100 megabits per second off the cell tower. That's almost like one sector, if I'm not mistaken, so pretty amazing stuff.
Well, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm running, I can't remember the model number of it, but it's 3G, 4G, it's Netgear. One of them is a failover. You can have it so you plug your wireline modem into it, and should that fail, it'll fail over to cellular, which starts to get pretty pricey. But the one I have in the truck, it just has a 5-port switch plugged into it, and my Pi-Star. Got the switch in there because I have a great technology. I got a Nortel single line phone plugged into a Magic Jack into the switch in my truck, and that's my mobile phone, and I can talk on that and drive because you can't text, and it's a corded device. So that's why I did that. People look at you, they take a double take when you see you hanging on to a regular telephone handset talking in the truck. I have fun turning heads anyway, Dave.
Okay, well, you just faded right out there on the end. Anyway, boys and girls, there's some guys on this frequency and have some real interesting background technologies. As the thing, more people don't get out there and call CQ and have conversations. We certainly have a lot to enlighten each other with based on our work experience. So, Terry, I look forward to talking to you again real soon. Anytime, have a great weekend. You're listening to ECARS on 7255, station WA3GIN, 24 minutes after the hour on the 13th of March. And we're standing by for any stations with 3-2 or 1 in the call. 321.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
All right. KT1MR, N2FSC, 82TSD, CD208I. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
All right, W1SEA. That's good enough for me. B-Town Ray, KC1MR. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. 20 over 9. And I won't be 20 over 9 till I got my antenna fixed because I'm transmitting on basically half a driven element that's horizontal, and then the debris is vertical down. Oh my goodness! But that's what ICE does. Anyway, you're sounding good as usual, and Japan seems to be in pretty good shape. Although I get about a 6 of sun gunk is what I'm going to call it. The squeaks and gurgles. Anyway, you have a good day, Dave. My pleasure listening to you. I just listen because I enjoy what you say. So WA3GIN, B-Town Ray, KC1MR Claire. Have a good day.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much, Ray. It's great to hear you. Everything good on the home front?
Yeah, things are progressing. My wife's doing very good. Very good. I got to say that because that way I sound like a CBer. Anyway, have a good day.
All right, very fine. Very good indeed. November 2, Foxtrot Zebra Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie. Name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Located in Beacon, New York, which is about 70 miles north of New York City along the Hudson River. Nice and sunny, 40 degrees. Everything's going well. The band sounds like it's in good shape. I have a pretty low noise level today, so all the signals are sounding good. been a while since I've been on ECARS, but since the band seemed to be doing well, I thought I'd pop in and say hello. I hope you're having a great day. This is N2FZC back tonight.
Okay, Tom, thank you much. Yeah, we're doing good. Sun's out, I'm generally in a good mood. By the way, Beantown Radio, you were peaking to 15 over 9 there with the disabled antenna. So it's not bad, considering the conditions. Okay. And Tom, you're doing 59 plus 5, and that's good for you as well. Thanks for joining ECARS this morning. Have a great weekend. KA2TSB, good morning.
KA2TSB, Marshall up in Malone, New York. 20956 on the roster. And got nice blue skies up there today. It's 32 degrees with a little bit of breeze. And I might get outside and do some tree trimming tonight, over.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, I've got some clearing to do as well. It's a good day to do it. There's enough breeze to blow the exhaust of the chainsaw out of the way. And I haven't come up with an electric one that's any good yet, but eventually I imagine they will. All right, Marshall, be safe out there.
I'll do my best, and I had a couple little trees that are starting to impinge on my antenna, so something's got to be taken care of. Okay, you and everyone on the net, have a good weekend. KA2TSB.
Okay, good enough. Thanks. Yeah, be safe. KD2OHI, good morning.
Good morning. This is KD2OHI. The handle here is Bob. That's Broken Oak Bottles. QTH is Fairport, New York, located halfway between Buffalo and Syracuse, right on the Erie Canal, where it's currently 32 degrees with CBS conditions, better known as clear blue skies. Back to the net.
Okay, Bob, very good. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Well, we just got back in the house, but we were out visiting an old friend, and right now we're just waiting for the XL to get a track together, and then we'll be out in clear blue sky conditions and doing some yard work. So that's all we got planned. So this is KD2OHI, back to you.
All right, Bob, very fine. Thanks for joining us today. Certainly appreciate having you in here.
At the QSL, and by the way, the talk on the hot spot, you gave me more information. It was good hearing some good information. So this is KD208.
WA3TIN. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee in Sanford, Maine. ECARS 103906. 34 degrees here right at the moment, which is about 25 degrees lower than it was yesterday. We get that Arctic front coming through to cool things off a little bit, but that's okay. Yesterday was nice and warm and helped dry up a lot of the snow in the water. And yesterday afternoon, the boss and I went down and we got our first vaccination shot, so we're pleased with that. And this morning was just to do some projects out in the garage and now up in the shack. As the temperatures start cooling off, try to get some 20-meter operating this afternoon if the band will cooperate with us. Thanks for taking the net, Dave. You got a beautiful signal here in the southern Maine. WA3TIN, Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Over.
All right, Gary. Very good. Thank you for joining us today. Tell us about 20 meters. I don't get up there very much. What's it like? What do you go up there and do? I see a hunt for it. Is there a special group you look for to jump in on, or is there a special spot where you like to sit and call take two? It's a fairly directional type of band, I guess. I don't know. Enough to know whether most people are using omnidirectional antennas or probably Yagis, I imagine. But give us your insight.
Well, right now I have a G5 RV, but I like to get up onto 14300, the mobile maritime service net. I was a commercial maritime mobile for my working career, so I like to get up there when I can. If nothing there, which for the past week or so with my antenna really haven't been anything, and then if nothing there, then I'll try some CW. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, there you go. C5RV, which is what, on 20 meters, is
Well, my previous antenna was, but did a new roof. So this one, the apex is only about 16 feet up. The legs are about 110 degrees apart. And I really don't have the height at the moment. The ladder line to stretch all the way down, so it kind of looks like a fish hook out there. But it seems to be working. The one I had up on the roof went from the one end of the house to the other end of the garage, and it was up. The apex is about 30 feet up, and it worked really well. So I've just been playing with this one, trying to see what works best. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for telling us about yourself. I appreciate it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255. It's a little bit past half an hour, 11:33 here on the 13th of March. Across the trees and the time of the moon. It's MJ2US, and then Dave, we're in King George, Virginia. And we're standing by for general check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India.
LKO.
9091 is my number.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Juliet India.
Okay, I got LKO, I got K1, OK, I got Echo Zebra Bravo, I got Juliet India. Who else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got Kilo Delta 100.
Sierra Delta Lima. How much weight out there?
I got Mike. All right, is there Delta Lima in there? Let's go this way. LKO, good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. Thanks for taking my call. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar Miguel in Hollis, New Hampshire, testing a loop antenna. How you copy? Over.
Hey, Miguel, very fine. It's a 5 and 9 signal this morning. This noise floor here is S5, so you're about 25 dB over the noise. That's a good signal.
Well, very good. Yeah, noise is the reason I'm playing with this wire antenna. It's 270 feet long, and it's putting my noise at 1, which is good. I just wanted to make sure that I could be heard, too. And you're 5.9 plus into New Hampshire. Thanks for taking my call on ECARS. I'm a member already. I don't remember my number, though. Over.
Okay, well, you can log on to the ECARS website and put your call sign in there, and it'll tell you what your number is, Miguel. The 270, I'm trying to figure out, that's a full-wave loop. That's a two-wave loop on 40, right?
Right, I did it for 80 at about 37 on something. It tells me it's supposed to be 271 feet long. It's not exact, and it's not an exact rectangle, or it's definitely not a square. But I'm just experimenting here and then seeing what works. And so I need to learn a lot more. But so far, so good. Over.
Yeah, 5.9 plus 10 is that guy. 5.9 plus 10. How high above the ground is the loop?
It's, I'm going to say 25, maybe 30 feet. Maybe 30 feet. I need to measure it somehow.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. At frequencies, things are pretty forgiving. You're not going to lower the takeoff angle until you start getting up around twice what you have now, maybe 60 feet, 70 feet. Then your takeoff angle starts to lower down. But for up and down the coast, especially on 40, that should give you some real nice service. And at that height, that reduces the noise. The lower you get the antenna, the less susceptible it is to local noise. So it's a compromise, like everything. And seems like this one's working for you. 5.9 plus 10 in return is not bad.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks for that report. Yeah, I did it mostly for receiving anyway, but it's a bonus that I can transmit on it, and it's mostly for 40 and 80. But, you know, it's my first loop antenna, so I've been learning about it and playing around with physics and all that kind of stuff. It was very windy here yesterday, and the Higgs beam survived. I'm happy about that. Thanks for the call. Beautiful day here. A little windy still, cold, but it's good. It's no precipitation expected.
All right, very fine indeed. Well, if you want some ideas, Miguel, go to my QRZ page at WH3CIN, and you'll see the experiments we've been making with loop antennas also. Good to hear you from up north. Take care and have a great weekend.
Okay, very good. 73, so you have a great weekend as well. KC1, LKO clear.
Okie dokie. K1, OA, come on in.
Good morning. This is K1 Oscar Alpha. Name is Scott. I'm in Andover, Mass, about 25 miles north of Boston. And just checking in, haven't checked in a while, using a 150 watts and a damaged two-element beam at 70 feet. Had some nasty wind a couple of weeks ago, and one of the linear loaded elements decided to come loose and is now sort of wrapped around the aluminum tubing on my driven element. So the SWR is 3 to 1, so I'm running through a tuner, and the antenna does still seem to work, but definitely in a compromised situation. So anyway, back to net from K1 Oscar Alpha, Scott in Andover, Mass.
Okay, Scott, sorry to hear about your antenna incident. That's too bad. What is that? Is that a KLM or is that a high gain? Who made that?
Yeah, it's an M squared. It's the 40M2L, and it's two elements on an 18-foot boom. And it uses linear loading. The elements, I think, are 50 or 51 feet long. It turns out they don't sell the antenna anymore, and now I know why. They switched to a coil-loaded element, so it's a better mechanical design. Over.
Oh, that's too bad. I like the M squared. In fact, my homebrew three-element full-size is very almost identical to their M squared three elements. So I guess you can't change the math. But here's something you can try. We've done some experiments with linear loading as well. We did a Shorty 40 last year. I can't remember the length, but it was not 50 end to end. I think it was shorter than that even. And we took instead of running the linear loading parallel to the element, and we ran a line up to a mast. This was only a dipole, but you get the picture. So the mast went up about 4 or 5 feet, and rather than taking the element all the way out and then bringing the linear loading cable back, we put an insulator about halfway out in the middle of the element, and we ran what looks like a rectangle that went up to the mast and through a piece of PVC, about a 12-inch piece of PVC, and back down. And that was how we did the linear loading. And made 959 contacts with 100 watts on field day last year with that thing at 60 feet. So I thought that was pretty good. And it was a fairly broad band for a dipole. So there's different ways of doing that linear loading. I hope you restore yours and get it to operating without having to use that coupler. Take care, Scott, and be safe when you do that work.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm actually thinking of replacing it with a much simpler, just a rotary dipole. Makes the maintenance easier. It's less much loading on the tower and all that good stuff. And yeah, I've got an M-squared log periodic for 3210 meters, and I love that antenna. So they make great antennas. It's just this particular design of the 40-meter beam is just not robust enough for the kind of winds we've been getting around here. Just curious to know what my signal is like too. Over.
5.9 plus 10 on peak. Yeah, well, you know, I'm willing to keep those guys in business. So when you guys get your COVID check, think about N-squared. We don't want companies like that to go out of business. They built a beautiful system. All right, Scott, you're doing okay. It'll be interesting to see what that thing looks like when you bring it down. But yeah, pretty good in the design area. So, but you are in a very challenging area. You guys get some pretty hefty winds and icing up there, and you know, no one should feel bad about an antenna failure up there because it's rough.
Yeah, no question about it. And yeah, I will definitely continue looking at M-squared antennas. Great company, great product. So anyway, 7-3, good to hear everybody on the net, and good weekend to all. Be safe. K1 Oscar Alpha.
All righty. Next on the list, patiently waiting, Echo Zebra Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB. The name here is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. I wonder how you're hearing us this morning.
5.9 plus 10 out of Amherst. What's new?
Well, that's amazing. We're running a KWM2A here that I've been working on all week to get back in working condition. When I checked in last week, I was reporting an intermittent problem, and that turned out to be a dirty band switch, which responded well to the usual treatment, and went on to Vox problem, got that solved. That was a poor microphone, and a few other miscellaneous things. It's back in the case, and I think we are ready to pronounce it working. I have nothing further than that. K8EZB is clear.
Rick, I think you checked in with me last weekend with that radio. It's sounding very good today. I have no anomalies to report.
Oh, that's great news. I'm not seeing any problems at this end either, so I'm now ready to move on to getting a couple more vintage stations up and running, which may be a little more challenging. Back to you.
What's on the list?
Well, I have two on the list, both using a 75A4 receiver, but for transmitters, one is a pacemaker and a Thunderbolt, and the other is a Valiant 2 with a Viking single sideband adapter.
Oh, boy. And so what's your preference? Are you going to put some AM signals out, or are you going to run that adapter?
I'm not much of an AM fan. I'm hoping to get the adapter running, but it looks a little bit challenging. We'll see. It requires a number of semi-custom coax cables, so I'm waiting for those to show up, and we'll try that. We may do a little AM work with the Valiant, but not planning on that at the moment. Back to you.
Valiants are infamous for their great demand for AM. And that sideband is very good. That sideband adapter, that's a phasing. That's a phasing, right?
Negative. The adapter called the Viking sideband adapter is actually a crystal filter rig that borrows the filter design from the Johnson and Taylor transmitter. The pacemaker you may be thinking about, that is a phasing rig, and that'll be an interesting challenge. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I am thinking about the pacemaker. We had one of those in high school, and those were cool radios as well. And I still have the HD37 Jollycrafters, which is a phasing radio also. Well, I'm envious. I've got my 1960s mid-century station there, the SX111, the HD37, and the HD41 with a new pair of tubes that I need to get that station on the air one of these days. Take care, Rick. Thanks for joining us today. Okie dokie, next on the list, Juliet, India. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. ECARS number 9091. We've got 43 degrees here in Fort Wayne, and looking to get up all the way up to 51, I think, today, hopefully. We're running a Kenwood PSH50, no external tuner. We've got a Inset 9-to-1 on 71 feet of wire in an inverted feed. And, of course, that's a challenge here with an HOA, and I've got a spider beam pole up about 28 feet. And it just sits in the backyard. Nobody really notices that much, that black pole back out there, but if they do, they don't say anything. One lady in the HOA asked me, well, you know, what are you doing about your antenna? I said, I'll tell you what I can do. I said, I will go out and find the biggest, ugliest TV antenna that I could find, and I'll mount it right up there on the front of my house so that everybody can see it, and I'm allowed to do that. She said, well, your antenna is fine in the backyard. That's not a problem. You can't see them from the road, so they're kind of happy with that. I did just acquire we're running 100 watts, and I did acquire one of those old bulletproof heat kit SB220s. I sold one a little while back, and I wish I had. This one is in original condition. The guy I got it from said that his grandfather built it and passed it down to his dad after he passed away. Then his dad passed away, and then now the son is not in the ham radio, and he sold it to me. And it's clean, very, very clean. The only thing that I changed were those two big old cardboard capacitors on the bottom of the unit, and they were both bad. They were way out of whack. So I put the newer ones in, and I think it's going to run just fine. It's got the Citron tubes, and they both check out good. So I guess I'm ready to go with the amp as soon as I'm waiting for an ARB 704 to come. I've got the softy coming from Harback, but it won't be here for a while either. But I think I'm gonna save that until I have to do a complete overhaul of the amp. Then I'll do the new power supply board and the softy and the soft start and the other mods. So anyway, everything's looking good on this end. Having a good day. Just waiting for parts and just contemplating using my amp. My Inset is good for 1,500 watts. It's from Nelson Antennas, his latest creation. I've got about nothing above a 4 on the SWR all the way across the band. And this Kenwood PSH20 tunes everything's just fine, right down to a flat match. Okay, that's about all we got on this end. Back to you.
All right, Rick, very good. Nice signal from Indiana. And okay on that SB220. A couple of thoughts for you to consider. The 572s don't need soft start. In fact, most tubes don't. There's a very well-written article by W8JI, Whiskey 8, Juliet, India. You might want to Google his website. He writes about a lot of different things. I just restored a TL922 Kenwood amp, and he has done some extensive work. But he also talks about the Harbaugh, and tell you what, everybody I've talked to that had done the Harbaugh has had nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Blew up their power supplies, and the thing you don't want to have happen in a piece kit is blow that transformer and you're done. So think about it long and hard before you start messing around with something that was very well engineered to begin with. There's just a lot of things that people are selling out there that you really don't need. It all sounds good, all sounds wonderful, but you really don't need it. That's my subjective opinion one. Be safe. I'd love to hear that thing when you get it fired up, Rick. Thanks for joining us today and have a great week, okay?
Okay, but the name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. My call sign was Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India, and I'm 9091 is my ECARS number, but it's Art, A-R-T.
All right, I got you in there, and I just didn't write it down. My eyeballs went to the first name. All right, Art, we got you. Take care. JD1H, come in.
Is frequency in use?
Yes, it is. Thanks for asking.
Talk.
What's your name again? Roy, all right, sorry. Okay on everything, 5 and 7. If you go to my webpage on QRZ, I have the settings for the 7300 that most of the guys that I've talked to are using, and it works very well for them. So, no problem on having to go back and redo the settings because they're posted right there on the website, Roy. Yeah, it's fun. All right, good, Roy. It sounded okay. Like I said, S7. It's not strong enough here for me to give you a critical report, but I think you're very close. So I think your settings have got to be pretty close. I would love to hear a few seconds on how you did the firmware update. I've got a 7300 here, and I'd like to do that at some point. But I know you've got to take the SD card out, put it in your computer, go to the website, and download it. But I don't know what the procedure is when you put it back in the radio. pretty famous. All right, thanks, Roy. Take care. Thanks, appreciate that. W8LDN, patiently waiting. Come on in, Mike.
Welcome everybody to ECARS. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'll be your net controller for 12 to 1. The net is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for any QRP stations, any priority traffic, any mobile stations at this time. Please check in. Okay, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, we have two gunslingers on board here. Sierra Delta Lima. Delta November. Is there anybody else?
Oscar Mike X-Ray.
Nancy Echo Juliet.
Two more gunslingers, Oscar Mike X-Ray and Nancy Foxtrot Julia. I can't read my writing, I'm sorry. It might be Nancy Echo Juliet, but that's for another, well, I think you know who you are. Okay, SDL, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, good afternoon, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. The name is Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I got my newly repaired hot water 100. I'm the guy who's got the 101, or I got my pressure rig negative and a slight smoke in the way.
Okay, kind of faded out into the distance there. At one point you were 5'6" there, 5'6" there, QSL.
QSL, you're 5'4", you dropped away, but how do we sound now? Over.
Copy. All right, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Oh, yeah, I can give you my number, 8453 on the roster. Yeah, I got an old ECARS hot water 100. Got it back on the air. It's a from the freight.
Okay, we got you in there, sir. Thank you for checking in. 73. Have a nice weekend. Play, be safe and play a lot of radio. Okay. All right, Delta November. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. The call is Kilowatt Echo 2. Dave is Dave. I'm South Central New York State, about 10 miles west of Binghamton, New York. And I didn't catch where you were located. So you're about 20 to 30 over that 9 hours.
Okay, we're located near Cuba, New York there, QSL.
Just tuned into the net here and thought we'd check in. Thanks. Have a nice day. Nice and sunny down here. Finally got rid of all of our snow.
All right, Dave. Yeah, we just knocked off all the icebergs off our north-facing deck there, so I know what you mean. All right, Dave. 73s. Take care. Stay warm, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you down the log there. Oscar Mike X-Ray, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, near Dayton, Ohio. The name is Mike. ECARS number 8348. 8348. WD8 OMX Mobile.
Okay. All right, Mike, we got you in there. You're 5'7". 5'7" into Western New York. Sounding very good. And how's the weather out there, Mike?
It's beautiful here. Nice, bright, sunny day. I think we're in the upper 40s at the moment. And I'm just trying out a brand new ATAS, Yaesu ATAS 120, ATAS 120 antenna. Auto tuning antenna here with my Yaesu mobile. So appreciate the nice 5'7" call. Back to you.
Well, yep, it's up to you. You did well over there. 5'7", you almost went to 5'8", but Mother Nature had different ideas. Sounding really good. All right, Dave. Well, listen, I'm sorry, Mike. Listen, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio there. QSL?
QSL. Hope all you East Coast folks can make it here for Dayton Ham Convention in 2022. Ham Convention 2022. God bless you all. WD8 OMX Mobile.
You too, Mike. Stay safe. God bless. And God bless America. We need it. November Echo Juliet, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 30709 on your roster. You're 5'9" and plus 10. Over.
Okay, all right. I guess the little gerbils running the wheels working hard today, because you're about 5'9" here into Western New York. QSL.
Roger that. I seem to have a pipeline into New York, New Jersey. I don't know why. I'm running a half-size G5 RV at about 35 feet.
Well, you're doing very good. What's the wattage there?
I'm running about 90 watts.
Oh, wow. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, we're running about, well, we're pushing the old Lake Girl today, have 100 watts. Hopefully, shortly we'll get a linear in here, nice heater. But as of now, it's about 100 watts to 40-meter loop there, too.
That's working well for you. Yeah, you put an amplifier on, then you got inviting more trouble with the neighbors in the city anyways. I'm in the city of Kitchener, so yeah, just run the stock power. I don't run barefoot. You do that on 11 meters, but I'm running whatever the radio. I think my biggest radio is 100 watts. Yeah, all of them. So, except for my Kenwood 660, it's a QRP rig, and I think it does about 15 watts. So, or 10 watts, somewhere in there. So yeah, keep the power low, keep the neighbors happy. Yeah, well, electric company likes to see you spin the meter a little faster, but yeah. Well, my wife's pretty good. She got no use for ham radio, but she got no problem with me playing radio. Okay, won't hold it, Ed. You're sounding good anyway, and we'll talk to you later. VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. Kitchener, Ontario. I know exactly where it is. I just have a few friends hanging out there. I originally lived in Buffalo, so we went back and forth a lot. All right, sir. Well, listen. Sounds like everything's working just fine. Have yourself a great weekend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Ocean Tango, Quebec.
Okay, we have two batters on deck here at Alpha Lima and Oscar Tango, Quebec. Okay, let's take the Alpha Lima station. Welcome aboard, sir, with your 5-8+ signal into Western New York. The name here is Ed. Go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. You're hitting me a good 5.9 here. 100 watts is making the trip this morning, actually this afternoon, Ed. How are you doing?
Oh, okay, Keith. I was doing pretty good. Yeah. Got to get an amplifier eventually. Just got to move things around financially. Being retired lately, I'm holding on to my money, thinking I might not get no more. But okay. Yep, got a 40-meter loop here, about 8 meters off the ground, so seems like it's doing good for now there. All right, how's the weather out that way, sir?
Not too bad. You know, it's a little certainly cooler than it was midweek. We had some, of course, unusually warm weather. We got to about 68 degrees. It was Wednesday or Thursday, and now we're back to normal temperatures, 36 degrees. It's beautiful and sunny here, so can't complain. Spring will get here when it gets here. I can wait. I'm in no rush, but because after that it'll be really hot weather. Over.
Well, Keith, you're very correct in saying that. You're up here in Western New York, and I got this feeling it's pretty much the Northeast coast. But I'll speak for my area. We complain it's too cold, and then we complain it's too hot there, QSL.
Oh yeah, same here. That's the northeastern way. Over.
All right, Keith. Very good. Got you in the log here. Sounding very good today. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Keep doing a good job. 7-3. Have a good night.
Take care, Keith. K1KAL, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee ECARS, looking for Oscar Tango, Quebec.
Yes, this is KB10TQ, and it's Dawn from Massachusetts. And another antenna test this morning. I've got a small super antenna that's mounted on the hood of a car outside. And just seeing if I can get through on 40 meters, over.
Well, not only are you getting through on 40 meters, it sounds like you're about next door there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for that.
I'm glad I got the tune to something. I've been having a lot of trouble trying to tune some of these vertical antennas with coils, but maybe I got it right this time. And I really appreciate you picking me up. I know I keep promising to get a ECARS number at some point, and I don't promise to do it today, but I'll do it soon. So with that, I just want to wish you a 73 down there. Oh, by the way, where's your location? Over.
Okay, we are in western New York there.
Oh, not bad. Okay, very good. Well, right here, not quite as warm as yesterday, but we're about 45 degrees and sunshine, and no wind, so everything is good here. Once again, I just want to appreciate the fact that you picked up the call, and this is KB10TQ, 73 to you, and I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, all right. All right, well, thank you for checking in. Your antenna is working quite well there, so you're doing a good job. No problems understanding you at all, and you have a nice signal. All right, sir. Well, listen, 73s, have yourself a great weekend and play a lot of radio there. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Quebec, November Alpha. Welcome aboard. The name here is Ed, and you are in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Welcome aboard. Okay, got you in there. Got you in there 4863, and the call sign is Kilo Delta 4. Quebec, November Alpha. QSL. Well, looks like the propagation's coming and going here. So far we have good check-ins already, but all of a sudden, instead of the next minute, 20 people in a pile right to getting a break. Got a little taste of it last week with about 60-degree temperature. Now it's back down to 35. But, you know, the days are getting longer, the clock's going back. We're going to do pretty good. Okay. No problem. 73, listen, thanks for checking in. Got your numbers down here. Double great things, play louder radio. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Looking for check-in. Do not need to be member check-in.
November 1, Victor Echo.
Station, trying to check in and repeat.
November 1, Victor Echo.
November 1, Victor Echo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, thank you. The name here is Mike. I am no longer a member, but my number was 1500.
Okay, Mike, we got you in there. What's your QTH?
Rhineyville, Kentucky. Central Northern Kentucky, over.
Okay, I'm looking right at it. Central Northern Kentucky. All right. You're about a 5'4", maybe a 5'3". It fluctuates. Into Western New York there, QSL.
QSL, you're about the same. Yeah, I'm just trying out a new antenna, trying to get the amplifier to work. So far, no good. But thanks for coming back to me. Good to know you guys are still on. 73, November 1, Victor Echo. Could I have your call, please?
Definitely working. 73, stay safe, play louder radio. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller. 7.255 for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. We do not need to be a member to check in.
WA1MAD Mobile.
Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, all right. We have two batters on deck here. We have a mobile and Echo Radio Yankee, the 5/8 signal. Stand by, Yankee. Mobile station, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Papa Delta, do you copy? You must have went into a tunnel. All right, try back in a few minutes, and we'll see if we can get a hold of you. Echo Radio Yankee, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, well, good, I guess morning, afternoon yet. I'm not quite too sure. I guess it's afternoon. There, Ed. It's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, located in London, Ontario. Weather's 34. Says few clouds, but to me it looks like blue skies. And later on it's going to be 45. But of course that's pretty close to your temperature, so I guess I really didn't need to do that. You're doing pretty good for being, I do believe, 100 watts, you said. I got you at about a 58, Roger?
Okay, all right. Yep, we have 40-meter loop that's radiating like a NVIS, about 8 feet up, 8 to 10 feet off the ground. So until we get an amplifier, we're just gonna be lucky we get what we get there. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm running about 400, so if that gives you anything, Roger.
Okay, yeah, you're very strong signal there. I look at the meter again. You're 5'9", steady.
Yeah, Roger. Well, inverted V, it's only up about 20 feet, and legs are about maybe about 3 feet off the ground. But anyways, we'll say 33, and hopefully you can catch that mobile, Roger.
Yeah, he was in about 5'3", 5'4", then he just disappeared. So I'm gonna attribute that to going into a tunnel there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, you never know. Maybe I was going by a truck and couldn't receive, Roger.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Nice making your acquaintance there. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. 73, stay safe, play louder radio. That mobile station, did you come out of the tunnel yet? Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Papa Delta, are you with us? Maybe he parked inside the tunnel. Okay. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
A recheck, November 1 Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Lima Lima Charlie.
Okay, we have recheck. We got you in here, and Lima Lima Charlie, please stand by. Victor Echo with the recheck. Go ahead, sir.
November 1 Victor Echo, Mike here in Rineyville, Kentucky. I just turned the amp on, and I'm wondering if my signal is any improved over the last contact. Over.
Okay, mobile station, stand by. You went up about 1 S unit there, QSL.
QSL, thanks a lot. Well, at least I got it working. 73, N2 EDY and 1 VE.
You just peeked into S9 Plus just about for a few seconds there, so definitely working it. No problem. Mobile station, go ahead. I think we have a ghost of mobile station. Mobile station, try it one more time. All right, Lima Lima Charlie, patiently waiting. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. The name is Linwood here. I'm in Lynchburg, Virginia, and you have a nice signal down here. Just wanted to check in and increase your commission check for today. My number is 20991. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie, Linwood there. 20991. You are 5'8" to 5'9" into Western New York there, QSL.
QSL, just changed antennas. Did that make any difference at all?
Well, I'll tell you what, now I'm looking at the meter intently. Let's try this last transmission. Do it one more time.
All right, the last transmission, I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said right there after that.
All right, I got you a 5.8 on this antenna. Try the other one.
All right, this is back to the first antenna, antenna 1.
Antenna 1 gave me a strong and solid 9. The other antenna fluctuated a little bit from S8 to S9.
Roger. Well, thank you so much for that. That's very interesting because it's an antenna I just strung up and it's not very high off the ground, and the antenna 2 is actually further up. So there you go. You just never know sometimes. Thanks. Hope you're having a great day up there in New York.
You too, sir. Sounding good either way. Right now, I'm using an NVIS, so to give you a comparison to your antenna, it's a 40-meter loop, 8 feet off the ground, and configured it to NVIS signal. So there you go there, QSL.
QSL, did you say 8 as in EIGHT, 8 feet?
Yes, 8 feet off the ground, and I have a reflector on the ground, which is 5% longer. QSL.
QSL, well, it's working great. It's not broken. Don't fix it. That's my problem. I can't leave well enough alone, but you've got it in great shape. Thanks for taking the call, and hope you're going to have a great weekend. K2 LLC.
All right, sir. Take care. Thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Uniform Victor X-Ray, we have you. There's another gentleman out there in the distance. Can you try it one more time, please?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, Foxtrot Golf November. We got you, sir. Please stand by. Anybody else?
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Delta Mobile, we have you too. Okay, we have 3 people. Uniform Victor X-Ray, Foxtrot Golf November, and at mobile station that keeps coming and going. Let's get you first before we lose you again. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for picking me up. WA1 AD, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. ECARS 10126. 10126. The name is Mike, and I'm just parked now, so I should be as good as it's going to get. Thanks for picking me up, and nothing else needed. 7-3.
Okay, Mike, we finally got you in there. Very good, very good. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, mobile station, we got you in there. 73, stay safe. Try to keep both hands on the steering wheel and talk at the same time. You can perform miracles in the car. 73s. Okay, Uniform Victor X-Ray, welcome aboard, sir.
And 2EDY, this is K4UBX. Good afternoon, Ed. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 40197. How are you doing this afternoon, sir?
Well, we're doing pretty good. I think we're about 40 degrees right now, and it's not windy, and the sun is out. The sun is out, and we're all staring at it. It's an unusual sight here, or occurrence here in New York State, but we're doing okay. They're playing radio, talking to good people here, so, it's good. QSL?
QSL, Ed, QSL. Yeah, we're about 64 degrees and cloudy, a little bit of sprinkles, not anything much more than that, but we'll take it. Anyways, you're sounding good in here today. You are about a 5.9 plus 5, QSL.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. The propagation gods are looking down on us today. That's good. Yeah, well, sometimes I can get out, sometimes I can't get out there, but today looks like a good day, QSL.
QSL, Ed. Well, let me let you move along. I appreciate you picking me up this morning, or this afternoon. This is K4UVX, back to N2EDY.
All right, Dave. Once again, nice talking to you. Have yourself a great weekend. Well, I was going to say stay warm, but, well, let's put it this way. Have a nice weekend, get outside, have a lot of fun, and also play a lot of radio. 73, sir. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're looking for Foxtrot Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. You're just above my noise level. You're about Ed 3. We have a bright sunshine here and a nice blue sky, and it's
44 degrees. All right, it's better than us. I think we're at 40 there, so you're doing much better. It's still cold here with the wind blowing. Well, it's not blowing now, but as soon as I get off the radio and go outside, it's just start blowing probably there, QSL.
Now, QSL, Ed, how's my copy, over?
You are about 5'6", 5'6", 5'5", 5'6" into Western New York.
Okay, thank you very much. We're in miles north of the ground. Airport, Ed, over.
Okay, all right, yep, we got you there. Thank you for checking in again. Nice talking to you. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. All right, sir. 73s. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio.
Okay.
This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast
DY, N1FGN.
on the fine frequency 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Bravo Radio. We got about 5'2". Could barely hear you. You're just above my noise level. Let's try it one more time. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. No, it's not working out here. Try to call back in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to pull you in there. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
United Delta Whiskey.
United Delta Whiskey, welcome aboard. The name here is Ed, and you are East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Welcome aboard.
This is Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Just walked into the ham shack. You said you were looking for check-ins. Didn't catch your call sign, but again, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. How copy me, over?
Okay, Bob, you're 5'9". You're 5'9" into Western New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. USL.
November 2, Echo Delta, question mark.
Yankee, Yankee, Yankee.
I guess.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
I keep losing the end of it, but I'll find it. I'll find it, sir. And bad conditions are really bad here. So anyway, you take care. Thank you for being there, my friend. God bless. Stay safe. WB9UDW will be clear. You're about a 5x4, 5x5.
Yeah, last call is Yankee.
Western New York. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. 73s.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. God bless. Thank you for the relay. WB9UDW.
God bless to you too. And God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Station, try it one more time. Whiskey 9 Alpha Kilo Mike 5354 into Western New York. There, QSL. Okay, all right. Wow, making a good trip. I'm looking at the map. We're looking at about 300, about 400 miles there. QSL.
Okay, have a good day.
73, thank you for checking in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's 255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
There he is, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning to you. I hope all is well. Just wanted to check in. ECARS number 21013. Beautiful overcast day in Charlotte, but it is warm out. Thank you for being there. Have a wonderful weekend.
Okay, sir. Very good. Okay. We got you in there with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. And have a great weekend. check-in, Twilada Radio there, 73s. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Quebec, Papa Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Quebec, Papa Uniform. You're 5 and 6 is into Western New York, QSL.
QSL 5 and 6. Yeah, you're on about the same out here in northern Illinois. I'm about 50 west of Chicago. Louis Rocco. Thanks for picking me up. Hope the band will straighten out one of these days. And I'm just curious where you're at in Western New York. I graduated owning out of state there about 1,000 years ago. Back to you, WB9QPU.
Okay, WB9QPU. All right, yep. Yep, things changed since you passed through here. But it is what it is there. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're good signal there. Still maintaining. You're fluctuating from 5.8 to 5.9 back down to 5.7. But no problems understanding you. QSL.
Roger, Roger. Now hopefully keep waiting for your sunspot cycle to do its thing. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow we get a time change. Things will be a little better. So we'll let you carry on and we'll ride along. WB9QPU.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Good signal, great sounding station. 73's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. There's a station way out there in the distance there. I heard an Alpha within the call sign. Try one more time. Oh, no contact. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Starting to sound lonely out there, KA1MQ.
KA1 station, welcome aboard. How you doing, sir?
Doing okay. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. It's starting to sound a little lonely out there. Figured I'm looking around here in the shack and I'd just give you a yell because that's the right thing to do when you're feeling lonely, over.
You're always throwing out the life ring. Thank you, my friend. You're about 5'7", 5'8" into Western New York.
You're about the same. Name here is Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, so you're not calling me sir, as I'm not sure I deserve that illustrious title. But you're sounding good over here, Ed. I've been hearing you all shift. You're down from where you were an hour or so ago, well, almost an hour ago, but you're holding your own.
Okay, all right. Yep. Man, conditions are variable today. I think the K index is up. I think we might have a little storm going on. So, who knows, you know?
Well, as we all know, it is what it is, and we ain't got no control over it.
Yeah, so, well, I remember, was last Saturday? I couldn't even get out. I mean, it was just, I don't know what was going on with the conditions. Saturday before that, I had over 35 check-ins. So, it's Mother Nature and the propagation guys, you know?
Yeah, roger that. I have been there, too. You know, it's like, I've had mornings when I sit there and get 5 contacts in an hour and 15 minutes. If I had any hair, I'd pull it out.
Well, that might be a good way to shave. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess, but there's not enough up there to grab a hold of, and I never let it get that long.
Yeah. Well, now you still do the mornings, right? On ECARS?
Yeah, the 7:30 to 8:45. That's what it is. Was doing Sunday, but Bob said he wanted to decrease it down to 2 shifts a person. So, okay, we kind of dropped off those that shift, and I'd like to see us get to the point where we can run a second person, at least just standing out there as a relay, because not doing what a lot of nets do, which is 2 people trying to run the net at the same time. Just I can hear somebody you're not hearing, kind of thing. Somebody just hanging out as a relay in different parts of the country to make it work right.
Yeah. Several times I needed a relay too, but well, you know how it is. I try not to get involved in politics there, QSL.
Yeah, it's too late for me. Already involved in them, so what can I do?
Yeah, this is the first time I voted on ECARS, and that was nice. Unfortunately, I didn't see NJ2US's nomination on there, so but I see he got on as a director, so I'm glad for that. He's a good guy.
Well, he's not up for re-election until next year.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah, two-year term for the directors.
I think we doubled on that. Go ahead.
A 2-year term for director, so you got to put up with me for another 2 years because you guys just voted me in.
Well, if I look at my list, I probably voted you in myself. But, you know, me and David work really well.
Me neither, too. That's why I really like Bob's logging program, because without that, I could not survive this nut. I really couldn't. As a net control, that just is like my lifesaver.
Well, that's interesting you brought that up, net logging. Now, when you log in with Bob's stuff, does it go to a main database where we could see who's checked in for a month?
No, unfortunately, no. I think it does do, it keeps everything local. So my logbook is different from Jeff's, because I know Jeff is using it. It's different from Bob's, although mine came from Bob's. Since they're, most of them are children of somebody else's database, you know, you wind up with, I'm a child of Bob's, and so I have Bob's really old data, and then however long I've been on net control, my data.
Well, that's sad, because it'd be nice to have a main database where everything gets entered into, and, you know, get something for the members more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be nice. That's not there. What is there is, you know, the membership lookup, so it will find for you somebody's ECARS numbers. Things I use, there's other things in it. I just use the QRZ data, which pops up if you enter the call, pops up the data from QRZ, so you don't have to type anything in. And of course, data, that's locally. It goes out and finds out people's ECARS numbers, and then there's a plot thing that plots where people are, so you can see what the heck went on during your shift. So you can look at it and say, oh yeah, most of my calls were 500 to 600 miles away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to ask Bob to send me down that database thing. So I'm getting tired of the paperwork of flying all over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, roger that. Now I just jot down a few prefixes of the people I don't know. You know, so after doing this for as long as I have, there's some guys that I just know their call, and some guys I just know their voice, and I don't ever need to hear their call, and I know who they are.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to upgrade here because I'm running out of paperwork and my arthritis in my hand is not cooperating there, QSL.
QSL, and it's easier. I find it easier than trying to write everything down, because it just takes me too long to do that. And this way you just put it in a partial call, find their whole call, if there's more than one person that has that suffix, and it does make it much easier, in my opinion. So you type in 3 letters and wind up with who you want.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm looking for anything and anybody to help out so I could hook up my stuff here, because it's time for me to get upgraded from scratching into stone, and then putting into a computer there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, roger that. I also I use that logging program for my own stuff to keep track of my own contacts, people I talk to on a regular basis. They're in there as well, so I know who's who, because lots of times most times I can't remember my own name.
I hear you on that. Now, is that a free program?
Yeah, Bob, it's actually locally generated by ECARS.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely hook up into that and get on board. My next step is that, and getting maybe a 600-watt amplifier to, reach out and touch someone.
Yeah, there's good and bads about that. The good is that you keep the frequency clear and you can reach out and touch people that are also running power. The bad thing is the real weak stations that can hear you, that you ain't got a ghost chance of hearing. I'm running 220, SB 220 here, and at about 1,000 watts, it does a reasonable job, but there's a lot of people that are running QRP that hear me that I ain't got a ghost.
Yeah, oh no, that's a good point. That's a real good point. Something to consider, actually. The SB 220. Now, how many watts is that?
Key down, I can get 1,200 out of it.
Oh, that's nice, very nice. It's built like a brick house too.
That's what they say. I don't know. Pair of yeah. Oh, Christ. 3500Zs, that's what it is. I also have laying here that is filleted right at the moment, but works. Another amplifier I just acquired, an Ameritron 811. The low power 811, not the heavy duty one. Three 811s in it, and yeah, it works. I got this one to work. I had to put two tubes in it. It works fine now. I don't know what the hell the guy did to it, because he took two of the tubes totally out, and he burnt one of the coils up. I have no idea how in the world he burned up the one of the output. On the output side of things, coils. I don't know what the hell this guy was doing.
Well, whatever he did it very carefully. Hey, Jim, stand by 1 second. Let me see if there's anybody out there trying to check in. This is ECARS on 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins for ECARS. No, I ain't hearing anybody either. Oh my God.
I hear crickets somewhere. Good days and different days, you know. Jeff asked me to help him out, so I'm gonna take the 1 to 130. He's a good guy. He's always busting his you-know-what for this net here, so it's only fair and the right thing to do to help him out.
Oh, I thought the way I read the mail was he was watching that. I thought he was taking that shift, but maybe I misread. I misread a lot. Oh yeah, I see. I see what he said. I misread what he said.
Yep. On Slack here, I communicated with him, so that's good. No problem. He's a good man. Yep. So. Yeah, I like doing this net. It's interesting. You meet a lot of great people, and some challenges, as anything in life. But it's always a rewarding time for me when I'm on a net.
There's some people that I've talked to for so long, I kind of know them. I feel like I know them personally, even though the personally part that I know them is just on the air. But, you know a little bit about their family, a little bit about this, like Jim down there in southern Ohio. I know bits and pieces about his family and stuff, and that's kind of cool. And then, let's see, there's Dawn, who came down with COVID, one of our net controls, and kind of knows some stuff about him, a little bit about Al over in Glenshaw. The people I talk to, people I talk to in eastern Ohio and western PA, which I talk to a lot of them because it seems to be a good drop zone for me. It seems like I know an awful lot about them personally, not just hey, here's the weather.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, Jim. Is there somebody out there trying to check in? This is ECARS. All right. Okay, so it's my tinnitus kicking in there. All right, Jim. No, I hear what you're saying. You know, you get to meet people. I was like that with when I was a Tech Plus in the 90s on 10 meters, and I ran a few nets there. Yeah, it was nice. You know, you get to know people.
Yeah, roger that. You know, most of my time is, well, I check into a rag through net, but most of my time, Bob would probably say I rag through too much, and a lot of people here on the net would say I rag through too much, but fact of the matter is, when it's slow, what else are you going to do? This is KA1MQ, by the way, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. In case anyone is out there listening and wants to check in, everyone is welcome.
I thought I heard somebody in the distance there, but I can't pull them in.
No, I don't hear a thing, to tell you the truth.
Could be a bleed over. I don't know, but yeah. So, what do you think about those KX3 Electrocraft radios?
Well, you know, I haven't looked enough into it, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Do I really want a radio that I have to have my have a computer control it all the time? You know, I kind of like knobs and stuff. But 7300 has few of those, and I do run this thing with the computer, but it's not my favorite way.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to get my granddaughter here to program my computer, or even my wife would do it for me, you know. But right now I'm using a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. So it's a nice radio, nice front end. It's like a 1956 or 57 front end of a Chevy here, you know, with all that chrome and dials. But it also does a dual purpose. It keeps my the Radio Shack warm there, QSL.
Roger that, huh? You know, I had its little baby brother, the 101 ZD, and because I don't think they made a matching speaker for the 101, I have the 901 speaker, the matching speaker here on the shelf.
Yeah, I like them radios. I have a little modern one too. It's the FT100 Delta. Yeah, FT100 Delta, yeah. So, you know, he gets out, does the job.
Right, the other radio that I have down in PA is the Yaesu 950, and I love that radio. That's the nice thing I like about it. One of the things I like about it is all the knobs, because I can, you know, there's lots of things I can do without having to go to a menu, which drives me nuts.
Yeah, QSL on that. Let's give a shout out here. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee with KA1MQ, and we are net controls on East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Hey, your signal really came up, WHACIN.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, Dave. How the heck are you?
Tell you what, man, warmed up a little bit.
Saw the yakking that we're doing there, warming up the ionosphere.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's pretty slow, Dave. I don't know. You know, I was listening to Ed, and I was like, man, somebody's got to bail him out a little bit, give him a couple of contacts anyhow.
Oh, and there's Jim's in there, too. You guys are talking at the same time. Okay, all right. I want to step back and let you continue to work stations here. Next weekend, I believe, is the Virginia QSO party, so the band is going to be busy.
Hey, stick around, don't run. I'm just here occupying the frequency, and Ed's running the net. Periodically, I make a call out, and if you want to, go ahead and make a call out. See if we can make some contacts for Ed.
Go ahead, Dave. Help yourself.
Oh, I'd like to do that, but I got to go down to the barn and take a radio out of the car, out of the van. I got a 480, I guess, so I can take out of the van. So I'd like to do it, fellas, but I got to go. The sun's almost at peak heat down here, and we lost our 82-degree temperature, which I got used to instantly. And now I think it's only in the 50s, so... Weather. Okay, no, you guys carry on, and we'll chat soon. WA3GIN, take care.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. Have fun pulling out that radio.
Yeah, all right, Dave. Always a pleasure. I like listening to your shift and the antenna tutelage that I get by listening to your when you're running the net. So, good job.
Yeah, he has a natural radio voice, doesn't he?
His knowledge of antennas is phenomenal.
Yeah, between him and Jeff, we should be okay.
And for digital radios, the guy to talk to, for any of that truly digital radios, Jeff is really the guy to talk to. He knows that stuff dead nuts, and spends a lot of time looking at it and understanding it better than I do.
Yeah, some guys have a knack for it, Some guys have a knack for it. Me, I do different things, but computer and radios, I did a big thing. Me and my wife helped me out. Well, actually, my wife is the one that actually did it. A software-defined radio receiver, SDR. I got that for my receiver, and I love that thing, but my God, I could never program that thing.
Yeah, I did have one hanging on the front of one of the PCs here. Don't have it anymore hanging on. Know where the card is and all that stuff, but it was cool, but I don't know, there is advantages to going out to some of the SDR stations that are actually out there advertising, and you can go out there, like there's a guy in Pennsylvania just up the street from my house down there, and I'll tell you, his setup's pretty good. He receives quite well there, and I've used him occasionally, but I get too confused with the delay.
Yeah, I hear you on that, but I don't know, maybe one day I might try to get an Apache radio system and get my grandchild here to help me program it.
Well, I'm sure Jeff could help you with that.
Yeah, very smart man. He's a very smart man in that stuff, absolutely. I don't know, looks like nobody's checking in here, QSL.
QSL, let's try it one more time. KA1MQ, this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Gotta fake that New England accent every once in a while.
Whiskey Charlie Tango, welcome aboard.
Well, what's your QTH out there? We're here in the northwest part of Connecticut. Operator Justin, November 1, Whiskey Charlie Tango.
Okay, Justin, name here is Ed Echo Delta, and we're located here in Western New York. Call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and I have a fellow net controller, also KA1MQ. Jim, do you hear Justin?
I can see his lips moving and hear some low noises in the background, but that's it. He's not strong enough to copy.
Okay, all right, Jim. Justin, let's see, KA1MQ cannot hear you. You're in his noise there, but anyways, you're 5758 into Western New York there, Justin. QSL.
I got a high noise.
Okay, you're still 5758 into Western New York. Well, okay, yeah, she does that. Here today, gone today. November 1 Whiskey Charlie Tango 73s. Thank you for checking in, Justin. Got you in the logbook there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Well, there you go, Jim. We shook one out of the tree there, QSL.
You did, cause well, I don't think he hears. Well, maybe he does hear me, but I'll tell you what. He's my noise level is about an S2, and you know, my noise level is very, very low here, and I couldn't hear him at all.
Yeah, noise level here is like a S5, S6. All right, any other stations trying to check in the ECARS? Go ahead.
KN4, X-ray Juliet.
KN4, X-ray Juliet, we got you.
And good afternoon, gentlemen. Just listening to your chat. I'm working on a Raspberry Pi project out in the chat. Just figured I would figure there were other people out there with KN4 X-ray.
Okay, do you copy?
Oh man, I got a good copy on him. Yep, no problems whatsoever. Don't know the name or the QTH, but this is Jim K1MQ, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and you're a good solid S9.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, thanks for that. The name here is Frank. My name is Frank. I'm in Glen Allen, Virginia, which is about we're a suburb of Richmond, some a little bit north northwest of Richmond. With a 590 running and about, I guess I'm getting about 800 watts out of a 922 into a dipole that is up 80 current speeds running to the back.
Well, it's doing a job for you. There ain't no doubt about that. We're running, well, I don't know, right around 1,000 watts out of an old SP220 that since I own it now, I will never give this one up. It definitely works. And I don't have the logbook running. Usually I have the logbook running when I'm running the net, but don't have the logbook running today. Wonder what the Raspberry Pi project is. What are you making?
Well, I wouldn't have to get you all because I've never checked into ECARS. I have a fifth wheel that I am building up a Raspberry Pi with some temperature sensors, the wattage dish, the back bearings on the axle. And this Raspberry Pi is serving up a web page that I can connect to from my truck. I can also control temperature, so I'm going to put these sensors right up against the new bearings on the hub.
Oh, cool. Sounds like a great project.
Well, it's kind of a project of necessity. Last summer, I almost lost a wheel. I blew out a front bearing, and my temperature sensor never even knew it was happening. I've had some mobile flags down for the mechanic. I non-pull it, and there's got to be a better way. So a friend of mine, we put our heads together and decided the Raspberry Pi was the right way. So I got it breadboarded up. I've got 4 temperature sensors here in my hand. I'm getting ready to plug in. I'm running some light off. Still don't want to quick temperatures. The amplifier is not nice, but it's about time to put it into the center.
Yeah, QSL, boy, that sounds like an excellent project for a Raspberry Pi. They're well suited for that. I actually key the linear here, the SP220 through a PLC, which is a different thing to program than the Raspberry Pi is. A little interesting, but they also want to run off of 24 volts, and you have a lot better chance of getting the appropriate voltage out of the Raspberry Pi. Over.
Yeah, I'm running this from a
low voltage amp, like you'd have in a dashboard of a boat. But when it's out on 12 volts, so I'll have power to some of the batteries on the rig as we go down the road. And so far, it's been pretty solid. I've had it here on the desk several months now, but I finally got my temperature sensor. I ordered some from China, of course, and they just came in, but the cables are 10 feet long, so it's one of you avoid doing a whole lot of splicing when you get back to the gas. That one, that's just suffering. Building up that wiring harness right now. I'm about ready to plug it in. Take the other sensors out and plug the new one in.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it sounds like you got a great project going on there. I just used the PLC because I was teaching how to program them for a while, and I figured, well, if I'm going to teach people how to use this damn thing, maybe I ought to do some real work with it other than the stuff that I make the kids do in class. So I sat down and wrote a little program that pretty simple little program that has the built-in delays, so delay keying the transmitter or keying the amplifier, and I can switch much higher voltages than the 7300 wants to switch. So I can switch high voltages with this thing, and run the foot switch into it, key the transmitter, delay a little bit before I actually turn the amplifier on, and delay a little bit before I key the transmitter, so that everybody's all connected without a fear of no connection to the rig.
Okay. Yeah, very good. I have had this through the desk. I've had all kinds of themes pop up. I have two other rigs, an 820 and a 940. They currently aren't plumbed into the 922, so I've been thinking about building up something with a different Raspberry Pi and some relay boards so I can push a button and switch my mic, my headset, turn all this stuff on. But that's down the road. The code for this thing is written in Python, and it really is just a web page. These Dallas 1 mile things are so easy to capture information off of. So far, it's looking like it's going to work. Well, it's going to work. Now, it will tell me if I have a temperature problem. Time will tell.
K1MQ and N2EDY. And he's probably getting bored sitting there listening to us jaw about nothing. Anywho, I'm going to make a call out, see if anybody's out there, and then Ed might want to do the same. This is KA1MQ, and this is actually ECARS. We're just chewing around because we haven't had a lot of activity, so we're just trying to make sure that we occupy the frequency until 1:30. So if you happen to be hearing me, everybody's welcome. Please come on in. And Ed, over to you.
All right. Boy, Frank and Jim, you sound like rocket scientists, and you lost me on the Raspberry Pi. My stomach started looking for some pie, so please continue, guys. But before we do that, is there anybody out there want to check in the East Coast amateur radio service? Go ahead.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango with a 5-7 signal. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon. Sounds like you guys are running late today. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the Raptor. And it's a nice day here. But it's a better day to sit here in front of the radio and play with the computer. How's everybody doing with their vaccine? I got mine. I can't find an appointment for my wife. K3 DPT, back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yep. We're gonna not take that, but you know, everybody else around me is. On the doctors, and so I'm good, thank God. Praise God. But I understand completely. Jim, do you copy that KA3 DPT?
Oh, I have talked to him many times. This is KA1MQ. Sounding really good up here.
Yeah, you're loud here. I'm having a little trouble with
the second at MCS, but around Q5 and well over 9 most of the time. Good funny conditions all day.
Yeah, you are as well. I apologize. I didn't, I should, DPT. I do know the call, but I apologize. I know you're in Annapolis, Maryland, and I want to say, Tim, did I get it right?
You got it. Call me anything, call me Tim, but don't call me late for dinner, right?
Okay, well, you know, sometimes the brain works, not often.
That's what you mean. Yeah, I'm just sitting here not doing anything today, just kind of a little overload trying to schedule appointments. Anyway, just thought I'd check in, say hi. Didn't know that this ran this late. I guess the other net that stole our frequency isn't working today. K3DPT, thank you.
No, Tim, they don't start until 1:30, so we have the frequency till about 1:30.
Okay. I haven't set the clock on the radio. I'm just going to wait until we go on daylight savings time, then it'll be ready.
I'll QSL that. So one of my cars is like that. I haven't reset it either because I can't remember how the hell to do it.
Well, setting the clock on this radio is very involved, and I just assume leave it, and just, I guess, tonight we swing forward, or is that coming up later?
No, I think that's tonight. What say you, Ed?
I think tonight we set it, so in the morning we wake up, and it's all set to go. That's what we usually do around here. There. Do you copy, Tim?
Yeah, I copy you now. Yeah, it's I'll be right on the money when we spring forward. I won't have to get up in the middle of the night to do it.
Yes, you won't have to spring out of bed. Hi.
Yeah, I don't have any trouble with that. We have cats that get up early for their breakfast, and they won't let you go back to sleep until they get it.
We got 2 dogs like that. Frank, how are you copying Tim?
Well, I got a call, but he's right at my wind level. So I appreciate the feedback. I'm at the point where I'm going to break up the soldering iron, so I probably ought to pay closer attention to what I'm doing. At least I grab it at the wrong end. Thanks for the chat, guys. Have fun on the net. KM4SJ 73.
All right, Frank. Thank you very much for swinging by. Don't be a stranger. If you're sitting here listening, you know, and while you're waiting on the soldering iron to heat up or whatever, jump in here, please. We're more than happy to hear from you more often.
Take care, Frank. Thanks for checking in.
I'm in here all the time before I hang out and stay out of trouble most of the time. But I'll listen in, and if I hear you, I'll kick in.
Thanks, Frank, for checking in, ECARS.
Tim, are you still with us? Tim, are you still there, or did we bore you to death?
No, you didn't do that, but everybody went right down to the noise level except you.
Probably because I'm running, I'm probably running more power than most. I know I'm running more than that, but running about 1,000 watts into a fan dipole up, well, one end fell down, so one end is probably about 10 foot off the ground. Because it fell down yesterday, the limb broke, and everything came tumbling down in the wind.
Yeah, I've been spending, I've been spending my time putting up the ends of an antenna that I'm building. I haven't built it yet. I've got the ropes to pull it up in the tree now, so I did that on a nice calm day with my tennis ball launcher, and now I'm already, I just have to get my act together and start measuring. I'm going to build a 40-meter dipole that is wire, 2 elements, and it's flat, SWR across the band, according to the designer guy.
Is this like this going to be a directional antenna, or is it just a 40-meter dipole? Over.
No, it's just a 40-meter dipole. The two elements are only 3 inches apart, and it measures in theory it measures flat SWR from 7.0 to 7.3. So on the second antenna, in case something happens to my stepper guy.
Yeah. Oh, you got a stepper. That's nice. So the two elements, one shorter than the other?
Yeah, one's a little bit shorter than the other, and they're fed.
Hey, Jim, we'll have to turn this off shortly.
The middle, the balance, and there's a 75 coax between the 50 feed line and the antenna.
Okay. Well, Tim, I'd like to talk to you more about this, but as Ed said, it is the bewitching hour, and we made an agreement that we're out of here at exactly this time. So, 7 degrees all. Thank you all for coming by. A pleasure chatting with everybody that came on. Ed, always a pleasure, and we'll talk to you guys soon.
33, God bless everybody.
73 for CDPT.
Thanks, Jim, for all your help.
Yeah, this is fun.
Japan, Sierra, Mexico, ECARS. Japan, Sierra, Mexico, calling ECARS. N1JSM, calling ECARS.
Read the preamble there so I can give this message.
Oh, okay. Well, that's that here. QSD. March the 13th, 2021. And is there any emergency traffic?
Terry's talking.
congratulations on the big deal there, Doug. All right, let me finish this up here. Is there any emergency traffic? If at any time during the net, should an emergency be stand by for the traffic again. Y'all will. Your net control today is KC5MP. My name's Marvin. I'm located in Ozark, Arkansas. If you all will, place your right hand over your heart, face your flag if you have one in your chest. I pledge allegiance to the flag, United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, liberty and justice. God bless our great country. God bless our servicemen and women for keeping it free. First responders, safe on a daily basis.
Amen.
Right here, written traffic. Celebrate on the street is what Jack and West Florida got traffic. This is a direct transfer all directed to do so to the next control station. Place on the end, second flag, everyone here is really safe. So please be safe.
NJ2US. Well, I'm sorry to have to bring this aboard, but there's an awful lot of people that knew Billy. KC5HND, Billy Dozer. You may have recognized him by Billy and Patsy because they always is in here together. And anyway, they were Cadell Hopper. He was Cadell Hopper 11509. And there was a time not long ago that he was on here every day. So he will be missed. Billy had COPD and was on a ventilator, and he didn't want to live that lifestyle, so they just unplugged him with his, of course, consent. Anyway, thanks for letting me bring this aboard. Be number 2 for this year there, Marvin, N0BFB. The funeral is today.
Thank you, Marvin, and we're all set. Billy, I'm going to miss the old man. I talked to him off and on for years and years. I'm ready for that cat and this back in my first. Okay. Did I hear you in there, Jerry? Over. Okay, I'm on. All right, let me get out. This one here, I got quite a 25 SVC, Don, we were first.
Got him. He's in there.
Okay, Don, Marv lost you there. Yeah, can you believe it? Got to turn our clocks back tonight before we go to bed. Make it easy for tomorrow. Hey, Don, thanks for always being there. Be careful there, whatever you do. Back to you, Marv.
I'm going to set my folder. Lose now. Lose. MZL. Dave?
Hey, Marvin, everybody else out there, KC5MP in the net, KD0MZL here in Scott City, Missouri.
57 out right now. A gloomy day for sure. More rain overnight, and probably get more here later on today. Flood watches are up everywhere. No warnings as far as I know for this area, but man, oh man. Had a gig canceled because of all this rain. We'll be picking it up next weekend. It's outside, so we had to cancel it just in case. But anyway, good to be in here this afternoon for sure. Everybody's sounding pretty good here. I don't know. Hopefully the band holds up. I think I might have jinxed it yesterday. I don't know. Boy, 7-3, and have a great weekend. Back to you, Marvin, and thank you so much for picking it up and running with us there. KC5MP in the net, KD0M, quack, quack.
They have a good. Hope the gig goes good next weekend. We're doing electric music, electric guitar player. WA0, BMP, Al.
Yeah, good afternoon, Marvin. Well, you're booming in here. KC5MP in the net, WA0. Yes. Right now it's just cloudy, about 53 degrees. I guess it's probably reaching by now. For temperatures. Had rain on and off overnight. Supposed to have rain on and off through Sunday or Monday and everything. So, sorry to hear. I remember that Billy checking in regularly. All that recently. Now we know why. So, anyway, thank you very much for taking time out of your very busy, hectic schedule to call us next morning. We all appreciate it. Back to you there, KC5MP in the net.
Dale, I'm just busy in one of those paper fans so far. Being Dale, my room in there. So far, Alright, see here. 0 KCA.
KC5MP, Mr. Marvin, hope you're doing well. Thank you for doing the net. No traffic here, just wanting to give you one for the numbers. N0 KPH back to KC5MP.
Well, I got you down for the thank you for being here. I appreciate it. KC0 KPH, downtown Louisville, Kansas. I'm in the suburbs of Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, you bet. KC5MP. A0 KUD will put you on the Chamber of Commerce there. 48 degrees, been light rain all day, about 1,300 so far. Supposed to get serious tomorrow and get a little more water. That's all right. Next to Grandson. Looking good there, Marvin. KC5MP, K0 KUD.
Richard, I appreciate you stopping in with us today. We had our finally much needed, sorely promised 3 or 4 times, but it finally got there. It came like it was. And it was so hot, sunshine now. Thanks, we appreciate it. But that's just another school, KE5KR, okay?
Well, good afternoon, Marvin. There you are again, Doc, on it. Anyway, KE5KR here on Pullman City. We got 67 degrees, cloudy skies. Man, you should have been here this morning. No, you probably shouldn't have been. But anyway, it was like I couldn't even see the street. There was so much fog. I mean, the clouds was right down on the deck. But anyhow, 67 degrees, cloudy skies, wind south at 14, and the barometer's 30-08 and falling. And we're supposed to have some thunder boomers tonight and tomorrow night. So we'll see how that works out. They told us we were going to have a whole bunches of rain today. We didn't even. All we had was a bunch of drizzling mess, and that's fall. Anyhow, thanks for being there, buddy. KE5KR. Everybody have a blessed day. America bless God. God bless America. Pray for your country. Pray for them folks who lost your jobs and everybody that's affected. KE5KR. There's 7-3 folks.
That's right, Jack. Have a good day. Okay,
well, Marvin, thank you very much for picking me up. I hadn't got to talk to you in a long time.
here today. I ain't got no standing wave. White amps are low. I guess I'm good. So appreciate it. J5PNY, Bill.
Oh, Marvin, KE5PNY, an overcast cabin. We've had fog this morning, but not as bad as Jack is. Anyway, it's 66 degrees here. Y'all have a good rest of the day. KE5PNY.
You do the same. Have a good one. What would that be?
Yeah, on the other side where Buck used to live. Not on that side, but on the other side.
Yeah, whatever happened to Buck? I know he passed away in the winter.
I think about 6 to 8 months ago, something like that.
Well, gosh, I didn't know it had been that. All right, Bill. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Contact. Go ahead and contact me, K5PNY. Go for it.
Yes, sir, go ahead. No, not. That doesn't ring the bell. No, guy John Fitch knew him because somebody was talking about him one day, but no, I'm not familiar with the guy. All right. Talk to you later, sir.
Okay. Well, thanks a lot. Hell, I knew John myself. I used to live in Jacksonville. I used to go up there to the store for sidewalk sale every Saturday. I think it was, or once a month Saturday. Anyway, thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. J5BWW. Jimmy. Jimmy, thank you for being here today. Hope things are going well in the big G5.
say hello to you. Just heard your voice, and I said, well, let me holler at just KG4BK.
KG4BKE, yeah. I heard that on SoundCloud today.
Yeah, well, I try to get in there every day right after at dinner time. Well, we call it dinner time here, but you know, they call it lunch. In your city, boy, they call it lunch, but we call it dinner, over.
Yeah, you know about that. Hey, sometimes I have to think about it when I see it, Jim. Sometimes I say dinner, sometimes I say lunch. And I was stopping to think where I'm sitting there, wasn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, you know how Mama and them did it, man. Come on here, boy, and eat your dinner. It's 12 o'clock. Then at like 4 or 5 o'clock. Come on here, boy, and eat your supper now, right?
There you go. Yeah, that's what we had. Hey, we didn't have no lunch. And we had breakfast, dinner, and supper that go here.
Hey, made it more simple now, Jess, over.
Hey, you got that right. Yes, sir. And then we had a pretty good idea what you're going to get, too. We had a pretty good idea what you're going to get, so, hey, they keep it simple. 3 times a day, and you don't miss no meal, over.
I mean, 3 hots. Wasn't no cold cut. 3 hots now.
There you go, man. That was really, people don't get there to do that too much anymore. Except for those few people that keep that tradition up there, right?
Yeah, Jess. Well, right now, man, they eat one at a time. But when we eat, you had to come. Everybody went to the table at the same time, over.
That's right. If you didn't sit at the table, you didn't eat that, right?
Hey, you had to wait till the next meal, over.
There you go. Yes, sir. You come in there and do it right, or don't do it at all. You didn't have a choice. And I tell you what, man. When Mama said come, you came, Mama.
Yeah, you came. And look. You didn't get your plate before they got theirs, over.
That's right. Daddy got the first plate, Mama got the second one. They worked their way on down to the little one now, right?
Hey, Jess, I know what you mean. Hey, one Sunday the preacher came to the house. Mom and Dad and the preacher ate. We had to see I know the plate till the preacher left now, over.
Hey, Jim, I remember many of those days. And I was praying that he had left something for us there, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean, man, but all that's by the wayside, Jeff. All that's a fruity coop, over.
Hey, you got that right. Yep. That don't happen no more. And people don't come for dinner no more, that's for sure. And if they did, the kids would eat first there, Roger.
Hey, that's the thing there, man. Hey, look. The kids get theirs for anybody, over.
There you go. Time to change it. They flip the corner around, right?
Yeah, now the kids done took over the house, though.
Yes, sir. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. That's the way it goes. Hey, Jim, well, that stuff's going to fade out of here, man. When us old heads get up, pass on and get out of here, they won't know nothing about that stuff, right?
No, when we go, man, I don't know what it'll be like. I guess it'll be like cats and dogs, lions and lambs, and just eating one another, over.
There you go. Hey, you know, most of them are going to be looking for McDonald's or Burger King, go ahead.
Hey, they do that now, Jess. Hey, from a baby, man. That thing get up 2 or 3 years old. Hey, he don't want nothing at the house. He want to go to McDonald's, over.
There you go. That's the way they go. They brainwash you. Man. I know I used to get in the car, and if I can make the right turn to come up to that Burger King, I would go past up to
I know what you mean. But when I brought mine up, hey, they had to eat what's at the house. And then if they want a snack, go to McDonald's, over.
There you go. Yeah, McDonald's was a treat. That was a treat, not a meal.
Yeah, man, I tell you, it's something how they, but I heard they had some kind of survey on that. So they put some in that food, you know, just like people take drugs, they can't get off it. So they put some in that food, that people got to have it, though.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. And I know one thing, Jim,
Hey, you don't see chicken wings growing bigger than what they sell in the fast food restaurant, do you?
No, man, I tell you, it's so different. hey, Jeff, but let me put this in there. Man, you go to the store now and get a chicken breast. That thing big as a turkey breast, over.
Yeah, man, they pump them up with steroids. They pump them up with steroids. That's what the people eat.
Yeah, you got that right. You have to take a chemical and kill a chemical. Well, that's the way medicine is now. They got all that chemical in it. And you have to take one chemical and kill another one. So you, all them chemicals get inside you, be fighting one another. Oh.
There you go. Yeah, man,
Hey, Jeff, I remember back in the 40s and the 50s, you go to the doctor, man, and he give you what you need, give you pills. Now, when you take these pills, you'll be all right. But now, man, you go to the doctor, he give you a bag of pills, you got to take them the rest of your life. What's wrong, Jesse? Over?
You know, they say everybody's on drugs, and some of them is on prescribed drugs that go in.
I tell you. And, man, you'd be surprised if you had to pay for them yourself. You're lucky to have insurance to pay for it, man. So some of them things, man, about one pill costs you $300 and $400 over.
There you go, man. You know where the money's being made.
Hey, that man got a license to sell it. They got trillions times more than they make it over.
You got that right. Yes, sir. You can sell 25 pills, man, and buy a yacht.
And go out on the ocean and then do an ocean dive over.
You got that right. That's the way things are, Jim. Time is changing. All right, Jim, I heard you in there, man. One thing I will tell you, good to hear you, man. K4QBS.
K4QBS, always a pleasure. Just take care. Me and you country boys now, we done left that city. Enjoy. KG4 became clear.
Yeah, you know the old saying, you can take the country boy to the city, but you can't take the country out of the city boy, that right?
That's what I would lead up to, Jess. I see you.
K4QBS, K4. Yeah, go ahead, Johnny. Go ahead, Johnny. Hey, Jim, can you hear Johnny down there in Florida?
Yeah, but he can't hear you. You heard him, but he can't hear you. Now, go ahead.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I just want to make sure you heard it. Okay, well, yeah, I guess you're reading your magazines, over.
Yeah, the man done changed a whole lot since we've been here a while ago. But anyway, just know if you real glad to see you. Also, Jim, good afternoon to you, too, Jim. But Jim, I'm going to go ahead and get back quiet. K4 it up.
Yeah, good evening, Johnny. Take care. Have a good evening. Enjoy your book. KG4, BK, bye.
The call sign is Victor Alpha Tree Charlie Radio Echo VA3CRE. You will see the nickel belt map, the big nickel, and so on, and the history of Sudbury. And if you keep reading, there is a lot of interesting stuff up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had dyslexia. I had two of your letters reversed, so I got the Canadian Red Cross, over.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha Tree Charlie Radio Echo VA3CRE. That is Rowley and Coppercliff, Ontario.
Yeah, so I got you. I just had it RC, so like I said, I had dyslexia. My apologies. No problem.
No apology needed. The only thing I want is just a little bit of QSL, which makes us very happy to talk to American friends. The nickel belt net has been running 2.5 years on this frequency here, Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock Eastern Time. I opened that up about 2.5 years ago, and it's made on Canadian and Americans. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll listen in there. If it's up in frequency, I'll listen in.
Yeah, well, we will be back Monday. But every second week, every second Sunday, we have a regular net for the nickel belt net on this frequency here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That is Sunday, though.